All right, good morning, everybody. Welcome to the H2 Grand Prix California Finals here in San Pedro. This is the city by the sea, home of the largest port of North America. Yes, useless facts, I know, but we're enjoying. We're having a great weekend here, and this is going to be the hybrid class. All cars are gridded up, and we are looking to go green here. Everybody in the building, make some noise. Come on, let us hear it. If you're ready to see some racing, let's go. Nicola's got the green flag in her hand in 5. Count it down with us. 4, 3, 2, 1. Green flag drops. Here we go. Off and underway. And we collect a couple cars early on in this one. We are off and underway here in San Pedro, California. This is the California State Hybrid Finals. Give all these teams a couple laps to get settled in here. Take it easy, drivers. Be patient. The race is definitely not won in the first few corners. And with it being a 4-hour race, it's definitely not won in the first hour, indeed. All right, we are 40 seconds into this one. We've got one car that looks like it is stalled out here in the S's. Work together out there, drivers. Make sure you do let the faster car by. It'll only help the both of you. You are not racing for position really at the moment. You guys need to be patient out there. Be patient. Yesterday we saw the stock class and the driving was rather clean. You know, as clean as we could really get it. But let's see. We got a 4-pack of cars coming onto the straightaway now. Las Cementeras, they're leading the way there. But on the computer, they're actually our leader. Oh, no, it looks like Oakwood Yellow now taking over the lead. But early on in this one, the Cementeras team with that pink and white GT car definitely had the lead early on. We are a minute and a half into this one. Your leader right now is going to be Oakwood Yellow. In the 2 spot, we've got Steam Legacy, followed by Oakwood Green. Thank you to our corner marshals out there. You guys are putting in some good work early on in this one. The corner marshals are critical to the success of this program. 1 minute and 54 seconds down. We've got 3 hours, 58 minutes left to go. The stands are packed right now. Love to see it. All these students from all over Southern and Northern California making their way here. All right, so Oakwood Yellow still leads away, followed by Oakwood Green. So we've got 3 cars on the lead lap right now. That's Yellow, Green, and Steam Legacy. So Steam Legacy, according to my spotters guide, they're driving that pink A90 Supra. So Toyota in the house here with Steam Legacy running 3rd. Toyota, of course, one of the sponsors of the H2 Grand Prix. Showcasing the Toyota Mirai here live and direct here in San Pedro. If you're here in the building, go check it out. We've got 2. We've got a gunmetal and a blue one. But let's talk about that pink Toyota Supra, that new A90 chassis coming down the straightaway. That's Steam Legacy. Oh, on the inside goes, let's see, that is going to be one of the Indy teams, I believe. Card number, I think that's Indy 2, I believe, making a move there. Yeah, just a heads up, if you're tuned into our system here is counting laps, of course. The live RC system, however, is not corresponding with us at the moment, so the race is indeed being timed, laps are being counted, however, live RC is experiencing. It's up? Okay. All right. All right, checking in right now on the track action. If we're looking at the track, if you're tuned into the live stream on the YouTube channel, this is the hybrid class. Caution on the straightaway, go low on the straightaway or high, go low or high. In the middle is, okay, all clear, all clear. tuned into the live stream, that's going to be the driver's stand camera that you're watching right now. As you can see, the speeds of these cars definitely varying. Oh, good shot right there of the exit of the chicane section of the race course. So the chicane, that's going to be kind of like a, you know, you want to take a straight line approach to it as much as you can. But when you're coming in there 2-3 cars deep, it definitely changes your line, and you can ride up on that curbing, and that won't upset your line. But the chicane section, that's going to be critical, and we'll see a good view of that on one of our live cameras here. We've got a couple cars dead in the water right now in the big S turn on the far side of the racetrack coming next to pit lane. Caution on the straightaway, go low on the straightaway. Looks like our Steam Legacy team might be in trouble. Go high now on the straightaway. Go high on the straightaway, drivers. Okay, Steam Legacy might have to come off the track. Looks like. Oh. And we've got a car flipped over right here. Turn marshal, help us. Turn marshal, help. Thank you. All right. We're working on some computer stuff at the moment. Right now, we've got. Whoa, caution on the straightaway. Okay, all clear, all clear. He's on the camera. Turn marshal, help where the cameraman is at. Look at that. Cameraman and turn marshal. He's got $65,000 worth of equipment in his hand, and he's lending his other hand to a race car. Very nice. Good job. All right, we're here live at the Alta Sea. This is the Port of Los Angeles, ladies and gentlemen. We're here in San Pedro. Teams from Northern and Southern California and Central California have convened here to do battle. And we are live on our live stream. On that one TV? We've got Oakwood Yellow out in front right now. As you can tell, that's going to be an all yellow car. It's got a little bit of gray on it. Let's pick up our leader. Leader coming in through the S turn, which we called the corkscrew yesterday. Coming down the straightaway right about now. That's going to be Oakwood Yellow. Now, Oakwood had a strong showing in the stock class yesterday. Looking to back it up here in the hybrid class as Oakwood approaches their teammate, Oakwood Green, coming through the S corner again. Yeah, just a heads up, everybody, on the live RC, that there is an issue with the live RC. However, live RC is not the system that counts laps. Fortunately enough, the system that does count laps is local. The live RC extension of that's just based off of Wi-Fi. So if there's going to be a connectivity issue, don't worry, your team's laps are counting. Live RC is not RC Scoring Pro or live timing. They are two separate items and do not have anything to do with timing these cars. So live RC, if that's not working, don't worry about it. Because guess what's working? Live time, which is what these cars are running their transponders over. Yes. Some of the look at the intent looks on the teams. Boys and girls here from all over Southern California, Northern California, teams from Central California, these students from high school teams and middle school teams, all out here working together. Gotta love it. Here's a view of everything on the driver's stand. Cool view from the driver's stand. You can see how challenging that chicane section is and these switchbacks. And that's our chicane section right there. Oh, you can see turn marshal's got his hands full right there. Perfect placement for a turn marshal. Those cars getting caught up there. And coming out of that corkscrew, they got a nice short straightaway. And coming down the big long straightaway here. Oh, caution on the straightaway, going to middle. Okay, all clear. Low on the straightaway, low on the straightaway. So it's very imperative, these drivers, you know, one of the things they have to learn with the racecraft aspect, they're going to have to learn how to look ahead. Looking ahead is going to be very critical to the success of your race program, especially when it's a 4-hour race. Just like when you're driving your real car, you're not looking at your dashboard, you're not looking at your hood. They're looking way ahead. So once again, if you are concerned about your live RC feed not working, don't worry about it. RC Scoring Pro or live timing, which is what the local system is. Easy, 65. Car 65, take it easy, all right. Hey, wheel to wheel, side by side, that's fine, but let's take it easy. All right, well, Indy 2, or one of the Indy teams. Guys, clean it up, clean it up, clean it up. Everybody, first warning for all you drivers out there, take a deep breath. There's 19 cars on the track. That's one less than yesterday. And the driving is night and day different right now. Drivers, take a deep breath. The bump and run is not acceptable here. This isn't cup racing. Take a deep breath. If a fast car is coming up on you, hold your line. If you are the faster car, wait for an opportunity to pass. If you are a faster car, wait for an opportunity. On the straightaway, what are you guys doing? Everybody on the driver's set, listen, if you have a headset and you're communicating to your driver right now, tell them to take a deep breath. Everybody needs to just calm down, relax out there. No driving through other cars. There is still a sportsman aspect to this driving. Take a deep breath. Do not drive through each other. I want to see some better driving out here. Let's go. Just trying to hype you guys up in the drivers meeting. The stock class did such a good job. I expect equal out of the hybrid class, especially if you're faster cars. Okay, Steam Legacy, prime example. Steam Legacy, I'm going to call it. Black flag on Steam Legacy. You're going to need to stop and go. You can't drive through a car. Not on the straightaway. Do not stop on the straightaway. Steam Legacy, drive through the pit lane. That's going to be your stop and go penalty. If you're going to make contact with a car, drivers, and if you have a headset and you're talking to your driver right now, reiterate the fact, if you make contact, you must wait for that car to resume its racing line. Go. Go, Steam Legacy. Let's clean it up. Clean it up. Clean it up. If you're on the live stream, I apologize. You're going to hear the next 3.5 hours of me telling these students to drive clean. But I hope we clean it up here. We've got Oakwood Green out in front, Oakwood Yellow, Indy 1 and Indy 2 running 3rd and 4th, Heritage Steam RC running 5th, UHS Trojans 3 running 6th, Arroyo Dons in the 7, the Los Tomateros Green team running 8th, Edison 9, Los Tomateros 10. That's our top 10 as they run. So on the driving aspect, drivers, clean it up, clean it up. This is all right, Indy, there you go, wait for him. Okay, so that's a prime example. I will give you kudos on that. I saw many opportunities where you did not have to make contact, but I will give you kudos for waiting. So we've got I can tell there's a difference in the skill levels, okay? Oh, there's that. There's a difference in speeds. But drivers, all I ask is that you guys and gals just take your time around the track. Take your time. Stay in the middle of the track, actually. Forget double apexing everything. Just stay in the middle of the track. That's fine. Oakwood Green just set their fast lap of a 16.5. Oakwood Yellow with a 19.1. Indy with an 18.6. Indy 2 with a 21.1. Yeah, if you want to shout out a team, stick it in the chat. That's right. Go Arroyo Dons 3, says May Vincent. All right, so we got our first team shout out. So tell your friends, send them the YouTube link, and hopefully within the first 30 minutes these teams start to settle it down, so it's not just 3.5 hours of me yelling. Oakwood Green out in front. Caution on the straightaway. Go high on the straightaway. Go low. Oh my gosh. All right. Well. All right, very good. Oakwood Green waiting. Good. Okay. So I see some waiting. That's good. Well, this is the hybrid class, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to San Pedro, California for the H2 Grand Prix California Finals presented by Toyota Mirai. And we are witnessing 19 cars make the start here in this 4-hour race. And right now, our leader would be Oakwood Green, followed by Oakwood Yellow. Oakwood Green and Oakwood Yellow on the same lap right now. They're both on lap 52 at the moment. So our leaders are on lap 52. Actually, Oakwood Yellow is on lap 51. But Indy 1 and Indy 2, they're on lap 46. So they're on the same lap. So Oakwood Green does have a little bit of an advantage right now on Oakwood Yellow, but like I was telling everybody in the stock class yesterday, the race is not won in the first half hour, nor the first hour, not even in the first 2 hours. If you go back in the live stream yesterday, you can see that there were actual battles for position in the 45, 30 minute, and 15 minutes left to go. So drivers, if you think going through other drivers right now is going to get you somewhere, I'll let you know now. Take your time, because it's all about how many laps you can put in 4 hours. And if you're crashing into each other, that's just going to affect the both of you. All right, we got some shout outs on the live stream. Claudia Sandoval, go Legacy. And Nina Tamal, go Stemateras. Bet +3, go South Torrance. And Alma Rodriguez with a Vamos Stemateras. All right. Look at that. Tell your friends. Shout us out live on the live stream on YouTube. We got the pom-poms back again. I love it. All right, take it easy out there, drivers. My blood pressure can't take it anymore. Just take a deep breath, everybody. Steam Legacy running in the 11th spot right now. Car number 90. They're on lap 34. Waldorf Zoomies on lap 33. South Torrance lap 33. They're in 13th. Arroyo Dons on lap 32. They're in 14th. The UHS Trojans, they're on lap 29 in 15th. We got Edison S in 16th. Westminster Wasserstoff in 17th. El Toro Whisper in 18th. and the Westminster Suzuki team in 19th position. A lot of love for the Cementeros and Cementeros team on YouTube, man. Wow. They are going all out right now. Wouldn't be surprised if the majority of the viewers were from over there. But yeah, keep pushing that live stream, ladies and gentlemen. Let your friends and family know they can come watch your students on the track. Here's a view of the driver's stand right now. 19 teams competing for a position in the World Finals. Good view of the switchbacks. We got 180-degree corners here into the chicane camera. There we go. Nice approach out of the chicane for a lot of those cars. All right, looking for our leader right now. We've got Oakwood Green. Easy, drivers, easy. Turn marshal, help us out right here at the start-finish line. They're on their way. Thank you very much. Yeah, no problem. Okay, sounds good. All right, on to our live stream right now. This is a good view of our leader. That's going to be the Oakwood Green team. So if you're seeing Oakwood Green kind of navigating their way through some traffic, let's see on the ends. Oh, easy, easy, easy. And there's Oakwood Green on their lid now. That's the leader on the lid. Oh, caution on the straightaway. Go high on the straightaway. Go high. Go high on the straightaway. It's clear. We got a 4-car freight train now coming into the straightaway. Got that Subaru WRX, the 555, Colin McRae inspired. And Oakwood Yellow getting around them. Oh, we got a little dogfight happening now. That's not for position, however, but on the camera you can see that's going to be, that's that blue and white Grand Touring prototype. Very very Pro 10 like. If anybody on the live stream or in the crowd has ever raced 10 scale pan car, very Pro 10 like. The good days of RC. Coming down the straightaway now. Easy, drivers, easy, easy. I don't think there's a big enough penalty log for all these teams, but drivers, do your best, please, to just not make contact with each other. Behind you, turn marshal, corner marshal, help us out in the chicane, or in the big S turn, not the chicane. Thank you very much. All right, we are 22 minutes into this one. We've got Oakwood Green on lap 71 and Oakwood Yellow. So there's only still 1 lap separation between first and second, and between third and fourth, the 2 Indy teams. There is a 1 lap separation between them. Heritage Team RC on lap 60. That's car number 65. And that was that car that we were talking about earlier. That was the blue and white with a little bit of yellow. The 90s Grand Touring prototype style body. Back in the old IMSA days, and kind of the advent of the Pro 10 class and 235 millimeter touring car, or I mean pan car. That was the body to run. So looking at our top 5, like I said, 1 lap separates first and second. 1 lap separating third and fourth now between Indy 1 and Indy 2. And then Heritage Team RC rounding out the top 5 on lap 62. So 3, 4, and 5 with just about a lap or 2 lap separation. And then we've got Las Cementeras running in 8th, with the Arroyo Dons running 7th, and the Los Cementeros Green running 6th. We got 3 hours and 35 minutes, and we've got, yep, 24 and a half minutes into this one. Indy 2, 18-9 last time by Steam Legacy with a 21-9. Looking to see if there are any battles on the racetrack right now. I am not seeing anything developing yet. There is still quite a bit of separation. Edison T and the UHS Trojans team, both those cars are on lap 54, and that's a battle for 9th position right now. So let's take a look and see if we can find that black sedan, the UHS Trojans car. Oh, just made contact with Oakwood Yellow. So the Trojans car, they're battling it out with our Edison T team. Edison T, they are running that yellow McLaren. Okay, so, whoa, easy boys, easy now, easy boys and girls. So that yellow and black McLaren, that's a battle. That's a battle there. The yellow and black McLaren, that's going to be a battle between them and that all black sedan, which is actually coming up on them. So taking a look on our live feed here, we're looking for this battle right here between that all black sedan and the black and yellow McLaren. And it looks like they made the move. So that's going to be the UHS Trojans 3 team. They made the move on our yellow and black McLaren of the Edison T team. So that is... All right, looking at our live stream. Nina Tamal, Ghost de Materos. Annie Flores, Ghost de Materas. King Platypus, Oakwood Yellow, woohoo. Carmen, Go Arroyo Dons. There we go. Alma Rodriguez, Si Se Puede, Cementeros y Cementeros. And Jen Rodriguez, Go Arroyo Dons. Dedicated, Jen, I like it. All right. 3:33 left to go. 3 hours and 33 minutes. I am hoping these drivers are starting to get settled in. Yeah. Mikey Mirai in the building. Here we go. That's it. That's it. Mikey Mirai over there hyping the crowd up. Go see the Mirai. Play some trackside trivia. If you want to take a break from the race in action, right now we've got Oakwood Green on lap 84, Oakwood Yellow on lap 81, Indy 2 on lap 74, Indy 1 on lap 73. All right, so we got Heritage, Steve Marcy, and Indy 1. That's going to be a battle. I show both teams on lap 73. Looks like Indy 1 just checked in for 74. So Indy 1, that's going to be that red, white, and blue Camry. That is that car coming down the straightaway now in the 2 spot. All right, looking at our live feed here. Oh, there we go. That's going to be that STI, that old Colin McRae WRC car coming down the straightaway. And that is Edison S, car number 74. Edison S currently running in the, let's see, Edison S currently running in 13th position right now as we follow them around the track. Look at those smiley faces there on the live stream. That's going to be the Edison S team. Boom, big shot of our racetrack right there coming through. Look at that, a 4-car freight train coming through the chicane section. Oh, and we lose one. Looks like that was going to be one of the Heritage teams, I believe. Shout out King Platypus, appreciate you. All right. Drivers, we have drivers and teams, 3.5 hours left to go. Gonna be a walk in the park for the next 3.5 hours. I believe in you guys and gals that the driving will, you know, work itself out. I know you guys and gals have worked real hard to get here, so we just want to make sure everybody gets a good, fair chance on the racetrack. And that's why I harp so hard on good, clean driving. It's only going to help everybody out. That's all. I'm not trying to be a jerk. I just want you guys all to have fun. Oh, we got a dead car on the racetrack. Oh, love. We got a big cheering section over there with the Stemateros and the Stemateros team. And they are live in the live stream for sure. All right. Taking a look at our chicane camera online. Wow, 4-car freight train. That was awesome. Good stuff there. As you can see right there, that's going to be that yellow McLaren. That's Edison T, car number 81. There's our other team out of Huntington Beach, Edison High School, working around the racetrack there. Back to the big shot of the racetrack. Lots of racing action happening right now. Looking to see if we have any battles on the track. So, car 60 and car 88, they are both on lap number 70. Well, 71 now for car number 60. So we're going to take a look to see here, where can we find car 60? That's going to be the green and white Grand Touring prototype coming down the straightaway now. And they're battling it out with car number 88 now. So car 88, that's going to be our UHS Trojans. That's going to be the black sedan now. So looking for that battle. It looks like they've got good separation, about a straightaway behind each other now. Tuned into the live stream. There we go. That's a great shot of the Las Stemateras team. The Las Stemateras pink. So car number 55. Let's throw them up on the screen there. We follow that pink car around right there, coming through the chicane section of the race course and into, so there we go, the live stream right there, boom. Shout out to the Stemateras team putting in the work right now as they sit in the top 10 right now in 8th position. All right, so they're battling out. They have a battle on their hands actually with the UHS Trojans team. So the Trojans, that's going to be that all black car. So car number 88, we're trying to find them right now. Car number 88, which is coming into the straightaway right now. So looking to see if we can get them on camera. Car number 88 coming down the straightaway. It's going to be that all black car. And coming through that 180-degree corner into the chicane section of the racetrack. So, this battle right now, the Las Stemateras, they were looking to see if they could battle with the UHS Trojans team, but it looks like that battle might have subsided here. Nicole Schwenk says, let's go Edison Chargers, Team S&T, right on. All right, we're on 33.5 minutes down. I've got the Los Stemateros green on lap 78 and the Trojans on the 77. So the Trojans right now are in a Los Stemateros sandwich, entera sandwich. So right now, UHS Trojans, they're currently running in the 7th spot. They've got an all-black car that we're trying to pick up here. That all-black car is actually car number 88. And might be off track at the moment. Our leaders are Oakwood Yellow and Oakwood Green. So Oakwood, right now, I'm showing Oakwood Green on lap 107 and Oakwood Yellow on lap 103. So just like that, we have teams in 100 lap range already. So shout out to the Oakwood team. Oakwood Green, we'll put them up on the screen here. Oakwood Green leading the way right now on the live stream. Where's the Oakwood love on the live stream? Where are they at? Where's Oakwood in the building? Anybody? Anybody? There we go. Okay. All right. So Oakwood Green right now, they're leading the way. They're actually on a 754 lap pace over the course of 4 hours. So let's see if they can reach that milestone here at the end of the race. Oakwood Yellow not too far behind. They're 4 laps down. They're 17.4 last time by. So Oakwood Yellow doing a good job right now. They're on a 729 lap pace. Looks like Heritage Team RC has made the move and finds themselves in Heritage Team RC finds himself in the top 4. Caution, caution at the exit of the chicane. I'm sorry, the corkscrew section of the race course. All right, straight on the straightaway, drivers. Pro tip, go straight on the straightaway. Easy, easy, easy. Oh, there we go. Wait, good job. Turn marshals on their way. See what happens when you make contact with each other? All right, go, 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 go. Something wrong with that car? Oh, we got a hydro stick coming out of that car. All right. Easy there. Car 65. Heritage Team RC. Be patient, drivers. Be patient. That's all you got to do. If you don't make the move in this corner, guess what? You have 3 hours and 23 minutes to do it. It's all right. You'll be fine. It's not like there's 10 seconds left. The white flag ain't out yet. Take it easy. You'll be all right. Gaming guy over here. Big Oakwood Green fan. Alba Rodriguez, si se puede, let's do it. Gaming guy, Oakwood Green. All right, there we go. Some love out of gaming guy. All right, on the live stream, follow us on live stream, the H2GP YouTube channel. Send the link to your friends. We are live streaming this race. Drop some comments in the chat. Let us know who you're going for, and we'll shout them out so you can feel like you are here in the building. And in some cases, like Genrod over here, you are in the building doing the double duty. So we appreciate y'all. All right, on the straightaway, here we go. We got 4 cars coming down the straight now. Indy 2 on lap 106. 18.3 for them last time by. Oakwood Yellow on lap 150. So Oakwood Yellow and Oakwood Green now showing on the same lap. So let's take a look and see. Oakwood Yellow, that's going to be that yellow and gray low-slung kind of GT prototype style body coming around the last 180-degree corner. If our cameraman can follow the other. Oh, there we go. Cameraman's got Oakwood Green, who's currently our leader. So our leader trying to put another lap there on their Oakwood Yellow teammate. Indy 2 lap 108, Heritage Team RC on lap 101. So Heritage Team RC now crosses the 100 lap threshold. So we got Oakwood Yellow, Green, Indy 2, and Heritage Team all on 100 laps or better. Indy 1 on their way there with 96 laps. So I show Steam Legacy on lap 82 along with Edison T. Steam Legacy, they were driving that pink A90 Supra. Caution coming out of the start-finish line, drivers. Please take it easy on each other there. Easy on the straightaway, easy. Go straight on the straightaway, Rumblebee. There's absolute no need to block on the straightaway. If a car has horsepower, it's going to get you no matter what. And blocking on the straightaway, gonna do absolutely nothing. Absolutely nothing. All right, there we go. Drivers, one more time. Here's my tip. Go straight on the straightaway. Delia T. Herina. Let's go Waldorf Zoomies. All right. So let's take a look and see if we can find the Waldorf Zoomies here. That is going to be our blue and orange Ford GT. They are currently off track, I believe. The Waldorf Zoomies, yes, they are in the pits at the moment. Okay. Well, on the live stream right now, we are following. That's going to be one of our teams out of, I believe, Westminster. Oh, no, I'm sorry. The Arroyo Dons 3 team. Oh, that was the Arroyo Dons 3 team. Yes, there we go. The Arroyo Dons 3. Let's see, 71. Showing them on the live stream there. The Arroyo Dons. They've got that Mirai with blue flowers and a sunset painted on it. Pretty cool. Pretty cool, unique paint scheme for sure. Back to the big shot live and direct here from San Pedro. 3 wide into the straightaway. Amazing. 3 wide down the straightaway. Very nice, very nice. Alma Rodriguez, let's go. Ustedes pueden stemeteras y stemeteros. I hope you like my Spanish skills. I try. 3 hours and 18 minutes left to go. Any movement on our ticker here? We've got Steam Legacy in the 8th spot. Edison T in the 9. They are 1 lap down from Steam Legacy. So let's see if Edison T driving that yellow McLaren Senna car. Coming through the chicane section. They're trying to battle it out here. They're trying to gain some ground on the Steam Legacy car number 90. So that's going to be the Supra. So looking to see if Steam Legacy and the Supra can maybe, formulate about caution right here in front of the start-finish line in front of the scoring tower. And all clear. Indy 1 and 2 pacing each other around the racetrack right now. Back to a shot of our big track camera. You can see you got a shot from the driver's stand. Right out of the straightaway, you've got a left-hander into a right-hander. These are called the switchbacks, 180-degree corners into the chicane section. So you got a little freight train, as you can see. It's like little ants going around a race, an ant farm, basically. Look at that. 6-car freight train or so, 5 or 6-car freight train exiting the corkscrew section of the racetrack and now coming down the straightaway. So big time freight train of cars there. So not racing for position, most of these cars are, but always good to see. All right, so our camera's got that all green car, and we're taking a look at that green and white car. That's going to be car, let's see, that green and white GTP, that's going to be car number 60. Let's go ahead and throw them up on the screen here. Car number 60, that's going to be the Los Tomateros green team. And right now, they are in the top 10. They're running in the 6th position. They're on 105 laps. So, yeah, that's a good run. And then we're looking to see. There we go. We've got we got a good little battle brewing right there between the A90 Supra and the Heritage Steam RC team. Oh, problems for the Supra now. Oh, no, all clear. All right. So that Supra, that's going to be our car. Car number 90, that's the Steam Legacy team right there. So car number 90, Steam Legacy, we're throwing them up on the screen right there. It's our Steam Legacy team driving that pink Toyota Supra. Car number 90, right there, coming into the frame there, coming into the sweeper section of the racetrack and down the straightaway. There we go. That's that A90 Supra right there. So shout out to Toyota for, you know, their support with the H2 Grand Prix, but it's good to see some of these students running some Toyota bodies too. We got a couple Mirais out there. We got an A90 Supra. We even got a Camry out there, so that's right. And there it is. That's going to be your Steam Legacy team. All right, we're looking back to the live look at the entire race course right now. Oh, we got a car stalled out on the straightaway. Go high on the straightaway. Go high on the straightaway. High on the straightaway, drivers. Spotters, tell your drivers high on the straightaway. Just saying. Gaming guy, I could tell you like Oakwood Green, buddy. No problem. Naomi Lopez says Legacy with many exclamation marks. Claudia Sandoval says you got this, Legacy. Alma Rodriguez, vamos. Ibarri, si se puede. Joel, Stemeteras y Stemeteros. Gracia Lopez, atta girls, Stemeteras. And Delia Tijerina, go Ava Duarte. We believe in you. Your car will get better. Good luck. All right, so feel free to throw your comments on the live stream. Even if you don't like me, say something. I'm just kidding. Please don't. Please don't. Big shot right there of our chicane camera. As you can see, these cars managing a hopeful straight line approach through the chicane. All right, our camera right now, we're focused on one of that Indy, let's see, that's Indy 1 or 2, electing to go with the blue and the red. That's going to be Indy 2, I believe. Whoa, easy, boys, easy now. Indy 2, car number 57. Oh, and they're going to, I think, enter pit lane. Deacon pit lane, okay. Pump fake the pit lane, coming down the straightaway, straight on the straightaway. Pro tip, straight on the straightaway, just, you know. I've only been doing this for 30 years. Usually you go straight on the straightaway. There we go. All right. And now we got the other Indy team on the screen. That's going to be the Indy 1. So let's throw them up on the screen. Car number 61. That's that red, white, and blue Toyota Camry. They were very enthusiastic about that car being a Camry earlier on in tech. So shout out to Toyota once again, inspiring these kids, you know, influencing their body shell choice. We've got Camrys, we've got Supras out there. So that right there, that's going to be our Indy 1 team. Indy 1 right now in the top 5, sitting in 5th position right now. Their nearest challenger would be our Los Stemeteros green team. So right now, Indy 1 on lap 117, and the Stemeteros are on lap 115. So if you do the math, that's about 2 laps separation. And look at that, we're picking up our Los Tomateros team on the live stream right now. So that they are battling it out. They are trying to battle it out. Car number 60, we're going to throw them up on the screen there. Car 60 now trying to gain some caution coming in the straightaway. Go low, and a very nice job. Very nice job. Way to look ahead. Way to look ahead. All right, into the pits now. Oh, no. That's that yellow McLaren Senna car number 81 into the pits. We're going to throw them up on the screen there. So the Edison team, they're working on the pits. So remember, these two blue tables that you can see here, those are where all the energy changes must happen. So that was a shot of Edison T right now. All right, looking at the total complete view of the race course. I'm looking to see if we have any battles brewing right now. Indy 2, they're on lap 142. Heritage CMRC on 136. Indy 1 on lap 120. Los Tomateros Green on 117. The Steam Legacy on 113. Las Tomateras on 107. Arroyo Dons on 104. Edison T on lap 101. Edison S on lap 92. So the Trojans, the UHS Trojans 1 team on lap 85, and so are the Arroyo Dons. So that could be a battle. However, it looks like the Trojans 1 team is in the pits right now. If the Arroyo Dons are live on the racetrack, then that would be, there we go. We got a good shot of the Arroyo Dons, car number 71. Blue flowers and a sunset. And they had mentioned something else, but I couldn't tell what they said. It's like teenager talk. But, you know, big funny car, almost stance on that body, but the slow and steady approach, I love it. Coming down the straightaway right about now. That's that team out of Arroyo. Where's the Arroyo team at? Come on, make some noise, Arroyo fans. Oh, there we go. There we go. All right, it's like pulling teeth. I get it. All right, there we go. That's the Arroyo Don. Oh, no. Now we're looking at that silver Toyota Mirai. I love it. That's Westminster. Watch your stop. Let's throw them up on the screen. Team out of Westminster, just down the street from here. They're coming down the straightaway. That's silver Mirai with a white stripe. And that team currently running in 17th right now on lap 31. So let's see if they can make it to 100 laps or better. Still lots of time left. We got 3 hours and 8 minutes left to go. So, all right. And our camera shot of the big track right now. You can see not a full field of cars on the racetrack right now. And that's typically what happens with these endurance races. Some of these cars will go into the pits for some lengthy repairs, and that's okay. Still lots of time left. We got 3 hours, 7 minutes. Still a whole lot of racing left to go. On to our live stream. We're going to take a look at some of these comments here. Garcia Lopez, Attagirls, Tomateros. I think I already said that. Tomateros, sorry. Digi Pickles. We believe in Los Tomateros and Los Tomateros. Okay. Naomi Lopez, Legacy, super all the way. All right, there you go. Delia, Ava Duarte, we love you. You're amazing. Sophia believes in you. Right on. A lot of love on the live stream. Gotta love it. Back to the big view of the racetrack. And now we're following that Subaru WRX. So one of my favorite cars here. That's the Edison S team, car number 74. Put them all on the screen there. Good line through that chicane section on the race course. Coming through the corkscrew. And down the straightaway they're going to go. Oh, easy, easy, easy. My goodness. Okay, wait for him. Wait for him. Wait. There you go. They're waiting. Good job. I love it. I love it. Good sportsmanship there. And that's going to be our Steam Legacy team. That's one of the Steam Legacy teams. Let's see. Car number 65. I'll throw them up on the screen here. Or, I'm sorry, Heritage. Sorry, Heritage. Car 65. Heritage Steam RC driving that pan car body, the old Pro 10 style. The blue and the white. Little. Okay, well, that typically would be a penalty, but it didn't interrupt any of their lines, so I will give them that. So hit and reverse there, Steam Legacy. Oh, looks like they cut out the rear wheel wells this time around. That's good to see. Sorry, Heritage team. All right. 3:05 left to go. Arroyo Dons 4, lap 108. Las Cementeras on 107. Edison S on 103. All right, so the Arroyo Dons 3 team, they're on lap 94 within striking distance of 100 laps. Our Oakwood Green team, they're on lap 170 right now, and Oakwood Yellow on lap 168. So Oakwood Green and Yellow really keeping it nice and tight here. Only a 2-lap separation between the two, which is really good to see. Makes for some really great racing as the day progresses. And we're here live at the Hybrid Finals at the California State Finals, presented by H2 Grand Prix Pro and Toyota Mirai. Remember, if you're in the stands, go check out the Toyota Mirai. Go see Mikey Mirai over there, play some trackside trivia, or get a photo of yourself as a cool little bobblehead. It's really cool. So shout out to Toyota for making this happen and helping us out. Oakwood Yellow right now on lap 171. They just ran a 16.7 last lap time. Indy 2 currently on lap 155. That's our top 3. So let's South Torrance. Let's take a look at South Torrance now. That's going to be that blue Mustang coming out of the corkscrew and into the sweeper section of the racetrack. Our camera picks them up very nice. That's South Torrance, just down the street from here. They're doing a fantastic job. I spoke with their coach earlier on, big helicopter person, but when you know RC helicopters, you kind of got to know everything about RC, and it's translating here to the South Torrance team. So South Torrance making it happen, coming down the straightaway now, that awesome blue Mustang. South Torrance currently running inside the top 15. They're in 13th position on lap 90. Where's South Torrance at? Come on, South Torrance, make some noise for them. There we go. Live here. Well, thank you, Claudia Sandoval. That's very kind of you. Appreciate you. Carmen Go Arroyo Seniors. And that's also a shout out to the whole H2GP staff for the memories, yes. Hopefully it's not memories of me saying, guys, drive cleaner. But the core memory of everyone being involved, gotta love it. All right, I'm liking it. Everybody's starting to calm down on the driver's stand. It only took about 56.5 minutes, but that's good. At least we can enjoy the next 3 hours of racing here. Hopefully everyone's getting everything cleaned up. All right, our camera. Back to the big shot of everything on the racetrack. Into one of my favorite shots right here. This is the chicane camera. Oh, going up on the two-wheeler there. So we got a little bit of curbing right there to kind of let the drivers do what the full-scale cars do on the curbing, just kind of roll up onto it. Boom, just like that out of the South Torrance car. The Arroyo Dons 4 Camaro making some contact there with the boards. Boom. Excellent shot of the end of the straightaway there with our camera. You can kind of see the power that these cars are putting down. They're definitely varying. There's varying speeds there. Okay, that was that silver Mirai Westminster Washerstoff. But boom, inside move there by the Arroyo Dons 3 team. So the Arroyo Dons 3 team starting to pick up the pace a little bit, battling it out with Indy there. Oh, and a big traction roll there out of the 65 Heritage Team RC team. So cameraman Kieran over here kind of giving us different looks at the racetrack. Oh, we got 2 cars getting tangled up here. Easy, drivers, easy. Be patient now. Remember, be patient. If you are the faster car, take your time. Make the move when you can. Make the move when you can. Kieran's got a shot right there. Oh, look at that car. Just stopping for the camera. Gotta love it. Gotta love it. Oh, we've got issues, actually. That's car number 85. Oh, I think I hear gears. Car 85, El Toro Whisper team. Hey, El Toro. All right. El Toro, you might want to pull that car in. I see the rear tire move. Okay. Maybe a trip to the pits, El Toro Whisper. I would just suggest that. Oh, we got, look at that action. We got view of the corner marshal making it happen there. South Torrance moving on up. Bet +3, that's right. South Torrance, we gave him a shout out just a little while ago. South Torrance driving that Mustang. They're currently in 13th position right now. Yep, within earshot of 100 laps now. So Oakwood Green on lap 187, Oakwood Yellow on lap 186, Heritage Team RC on 166, Indy 2 on lap 162, and Indy 1 on lap 147. And that's going to be your top 5. Going back to the Kieran cam right now. Awesome overview now of the short straightaway out of the switchbacks. Got a 3-car freight train there. And then look at that, 4-car freight train out of the straightaway, easy now. Good job to the Camaro for waiting. Oh, Indy team, easy now. Drivers, make contact. You gotta take it easy out there. All right, we are an hour and 1 minute in with 2 hours and 58 minutes left to go. This one's going by faster than I'm expecting. The Los Tomateros Green team has moved up to the 6th position. Steam Legacy in the 7, Arroyo Dons 4 in the 8th, Edison S on 122 laps right now, sitting in 9th. Looking at the action on the racetrack right now with our camera. Big shot of the camera. All right, and we're gonna go pit side now. We're gonna go take a walk through the pits and see what we can find, who we can find. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the H2 Grand Prix. Let's take a nice live look at everybody. We got the stands packed full of parents and coaches and everybody. Big shout out to everybody. Come on, make some noise. Los Tomateros, I need you guys. There we are. Awesome, awesome. Yeah, here we go. Go. That's it. Love to see it, love to see it. Into the pits now to see who. And we got the zoomies here. All right. What's up, guys? How are we doing over here? We're here. These are the blue tables now. Car number 85. Well, you can see the work that. Oh, here we go. We got look at a energy change here. Let's talk while you work.
Yes, sir.
Oh, the energy.
What is the strategy? We just want to get it out as fast as we can. Yeah, that's like the name of the game.
Yeah, that was the exact answer I was expecting. So, guys, how's the race going for you guys right now? I know I had to call you guys in for a stop. Don't like me for that one, but you guys are driving. All right, so on the live stream, we got a live shot of everybody working in the pits here. As you can see, it's definitely a team effort. We got Oakwood Yellow right now. Oh, Oakwood Yellow and Oakwood Green both on lap number 205 now. So we're looking at the overall shot of the track right now. We're going to break away from the pits for just a moment. We've got a battle on our hands right now between Oakwood Yellow and Oakwood Green. Coming down into the left-hand corner out of the corkscrew corner is Oakwood Green, and down the straight, that's going to be that predominantly green and a little bit of, almost looks like clear from here. But that's going to be our car number 52. Car number 50, not too far behind. Oh, and car number 50, Oakwood Yellow gets into it now with another car. So a tough break. That was definitely not intentional by the other car. So now Oakwood Green has about a straightaway advantage on Oakwood Yellow. Oakwood Yellow threading the needle. Very nice. Through two slower cars on the straightaway. So Oakwood Yellow trying to dodge danger now, trying to get around a couple cars here. Gonna pick up two cars there. All right, now they got a little bit of clean track ahead of them. So Oakwood Yellow, it's critical for them to get some clean track. Coming on the backside of one of the Indy teams now is Oakwood Green, and they're working together here. Turn marshal, go low on the straightaway, low on the straightaway, low on the straightaway, low on the straightaway. All right. Oh, easy, easy. Caution, go low on the straightaway still. All right, have to pull that pink car. And here's that battle on the inside. Okay, no, that was the other green car. So Yellow, here we go. They're closing in that gap now. So Yellow, that's car number 50, 19.8 last time by, to a 21.2 from Oakwood Green. And here comes that battle through the chicane section. They're coming up on some lap traffic now. So lap traffic going to play a part. Oh, and Green gets the contact. And now they find each other on the racetrack. They make contact with each other. So Oakwood Green and Yellow getting tangled up with each other, and now Yellow comes out the victor in that one. Oh, tough break on the straight, caution on the straight, go low, go high. All right, all clear on the straightaway. So, unfortunately for Green, there was a an accident on the straightaway that collected Green for just a little bit now. So Oakwood Yellow is our new leader, and we're gonna see coming out of the chicane now would be Oakwood Yellow. Turn marshal on the way there to help him out. Thank you very much. There's a good view of the chicane. You can kind of see the separation between Green and Yellow. Our battle for the lead right now. So we'll stick to this battle for the lead. There we go. Alma Rodriguez says, woohoo, Joel, on the live stream. Now, we're going to take a look and see if we can find that battle one more time. So there's Green coming into the corkscrew section and into the sweeper coming down the straightaway. So Yellow now is coming out of the chicane section. Oh, and you can see in that chicane camera, they get caught up, and here comes Green now. So Green's trying to get around one of the Indy teams. Oh, and they make contact. That's what I'm saying. All you got to do is be patient. And there we go. Down the straight, caution, go low on the straightaway, low on the straightaway, go high now. Please do not turn on the straightaway unless it's clear. Please do not turn on the straightaway unless it's clear. So, back to the battle on hand. Oh, it looks like Yellow gets tangled now. So Yellow and Green, they find themselves battling it out, and they're going to come down the straightaway now. Both cars, 1 and 2, down the straightaway, try to navigate around some lap traffic, and we got the camera on them. We got Oakwood Green and Oakwood Yellow now. They're battling it out. That's Oakwood Green, and that's Oakwood Yellow. Oh, and we lose them on the camera. Now we're going to take a look at the live big camera, and looks like Oakwood Yellow in trouble, and that was out of the chicane camera, unfortunately. All right, looking at the computer right now, we've got Oakwood Green on lap 220. Looks like Oakwood Yellow's dropped it down on the pace. They're on lap 219 now. So a couple laps down is Oakwood Yellow. Heritage Team RC on lap 196, Indy 2 on lap 189. The Los Cementeros Green Team on lap 169. Indy 1 currently on lap number 171. They are back out on the racetrack. All right, drivers, take it easy out there, please. Take it easy, drivers. Drivers, we do have penalty logs here. If we need to start writing down some penalties, we will. Please make an attempt to clean up the driving. Troubles for Rumblebee over there, that yellow and black Camaro, the Arroyo Dons 4 team. Looks like that car has stopped motion coming out of that first left-hander at the end of the straightaway. All right, and they are working to get over there. Into the pits they go. Yellow and green, the teams out of Oakwood. We got 2 lap separation between them. Looks like Oakwood Green resumes the lead at a 752 lap pace over the course of 4 hours. Oakwood Yellow on a 745 lap pace over the course of 4 hours. So we might have a 700 lapper here. Drivers, we have 2 hours and 48 minutes left to go. Time is flying. Shout out to everybody in the live stream once again. Drop your comments, drop your shout out to your team. A lot of love from the Cementeros and the Cementeros fan base over there. Oh man, they're live over here. The pom-poms flying. Caution at the end of the straightaway. We got a car that is in trouble. Okay. That would be the UHS Trojans 1 team. Look like they might be having some issues here. All right. Our camera's picking up that yellow and black car. That's going to be Oakwood Yellow. We're going to throw them up on the screen here. Oakwood Yellow, car number 50. Oakwood Yellow making their way around the Arroyo Dons 3 team on the outside, coming down the straightaway now. That's going to be Oakwood Yellow. Let's see what they run on this lap here this time around. Checking in with a 17.4. Heritage Team RC, 16.1 second lap time. All right, and we're taking a look. Okay. Green 60? Okay. Green 60. Green 60, that's going to be Los Cementeros Green. Might want to bring your car to the pits there. Had some wires hanging out. Okay, looks like they're there. Okay, they might have addressed it already. Very nice. And they are in the pits. All right. Driver stand one, right? Okay. .245 left to go. Oakwood Green on lap 233. So Oakwood Yellow now closing in that gap. Maybe I show they're just 1 lap down now. Oh, maybe not. Maybe not. 2 laps down still. Heritage Team RC on lap 209. Indy 2 on lap 199. Indy 1 on lap 183. So Indy 2, car number 57. That's that blue and red sedan. They are currently, Turn Marshal, help us out in the corkscrew. Turn Marshal, help. Car died out over there. All right. right, looking at our live stream right now, we've got a good shot of the chicane camera. 3 cars exiting there. Our leader, as you can see on the live stream, Oakwood Green on 239 laps, and then you got Oakwood Yellow on 238 laps. That's the Los Cementeros Green team right now coming through the 180-degree corners and entering the chicane section. Back to the big shot right there. You can see in the frame, you actually can see kind of the inputs that the steering is getting. So the steering wheel, you can see very gentle movement. Now on carpet, this is a special carpet compound here, not kind of the carpet that you can find at Home Depot. The traction, it does tend to get high there. So with the different kind of inputs you can put into a radio, you can change the dual rate, you can change the endpoint adjustment, the EPA. So when you have your dual rate set up properly, you can kind of just, with 2 fingers, just motion the wheel left and right, and that's going to nicely guide your car. When you're into this carpet compound or carpet surface, known for high traction, what you don't want to do is have your car kind of dig in further and then actually have it traction roll. So real interesting view here to kind of see the input in the steering wheel from one of these drivers here, looking to see, can't tell which driver it is, but very cool to see. All right, and in the camera shot right now, we've got that yellow and black Camaro. Big shout out to the Arroyo Dons. We're gonna throw them up on the screen here. Car number 63, that team out of Arroyo High School right now. They're sitting in the top 10. All right, so we got our 10th place car on the frame right now. So shout out to the Arroyo Dons. Coming down the straightaway they go, sitting in the top 10, in 10th right now on 143 laps. So both the Arroyo Dons 4 and the Arroyo Dons 3 team currently sitting 9th and 10th. So valiant effort out of the team out of Northern California. All right. Oh, and just as I say that, the car has unfortunately come to a stop. So the turn marshals will be there to kind of help them out. All right, back to the big shot of the racetrack. You can see good view of the switchbacks there. Caution on the straightaway, and it is clear. Looks like we're still having some issues with the UHS Trojans 1 car number 68. All right, back to the live view. That's going to be car number 50, Oakwood Yellow. That's going to be our 2nd place car right now. They're on the same lap as Oakwood Green, so okay, let's go ahead and follow them. We might have a battle brewing. Inside move on Oakwood Green. So Oakwood Green concedes a spot. This is a caution. Oh, no, and again, that's what I'm talking about, being patient. You didn't have to go on the inside. You could have just waited. Now you lost the spot. So there you go. Oakwood Green now takes the spot back. Again, when you're dealing with different kinds of levels of driving and speeds on the racetrack, and you got 2.5 hours left to go, be patient, drivers. It's okay. You're in the heat of the moment of a battle. I get it, but look, you lose the spot. So, Oakwood Green and Yellow, we got them both on the screen right now. We're going to follow this battle right now. Oakwood Yellow looking to make a move. Again, riding up on their own teammate's back wing. So this is inside move. Oakwood Yellow takes a spot now. So here we go. Oakwood Green looking on the defense now. Getting around some lap traffic. Down the straightaway they're going to go. Into the first 180. Oh, they split the difference. Oakwood Green taking the spot back now. So Green, and they get tangled in the chicane, and that's going to catch Oakwood Yellow, unfortunately. So tough break for both Oakwood Yellow. And they might have caught each other again. So down the straightaway they're going to go. Let's take a look at Oakwood Yellow. Are they going to make a move here? Coming into the switchbacks, into the chicane section of the race course. Oakwood Yellow now pacing Oakwood Green. Oakwood Green, that's your leader. They're coming up on some lap traffic. And that doesn't work out, unfortunately, for Oakwood Green. So they're just going to go back and forth here. They're on lap 253. They're kind of on an island by themselves. Third position, Heritage Team RC on lap 229. Indy 2 on lap 216. 2 hours and 38 minutes left to go. Still lots of time here. We're looking at one of the Indy teams right now. That's that red, white, and blue Camry, car number 61. They are on the shot right now. Oh, thanks, Jen. I appreciate that. Down the straightaway, that's going to be Indy 1. Car number 61. All right. Back to the big live shot of all the action on the racetrack. We're looking to see how that battle for the lead is brewing. We've got Oakwood Green. They're coming out of the straightaway now, and they're kind of trying to catch Oakwood Yellow. So Oakwood Yellow checking in there with a 16-7, 18-2 out of Oakwood Green. So Oakwood Green trying to get around one of the Arroyo Dons teams. Looking, there we go. Nice and patient. That's exactly what I love to see here. Slower car in front of you, and you use the straightaway to your advantage. Excellent job. So Oakwood Green, that's how we do it around here. Good job for Oakwood Green. We're going to throw them back up on the screen. Car number 52. Unfortunately, there's quite a bit of carnage, and to their avail, they make a move on Yellow. So Yellow now, back, here we go. We got another battle coming into the sweeper section and down the straightaway. Oakwood Yellow trying to gain some ground on Oakwood Green. Into the switchbacks goes Oakwood Yellow. Chicane section exit for Green. We're looking at the camera is on Oakwood Yellow right now. Can Yellow make the move? Where are they going to catch Oakwood Green? We still have 2 hours and 35 minutes. But we can still make a battle anytime. So here we go. Out of the chicane goes Oakwood Green, and now exiting the chicane is Yellow. So we should have about a half a straightaway advantage for the green team out of Oakwood High School. That's more of like a complete straightaway. Oh, caution on the straightaway, go high on the straightaway, go high on the straightaway. Sir Marshall's on their way to help out. Thank you very much. Okay, can Oakwood Yellow start closing that gap? Here we go, looking at the live stream right now. They are within shot. There we go. Down the straightaway. That's a battle. We got Yellow. We've got Green. They're battling it out. Is Yellow going to make a move? No. Oh, we got traffic. There we go. Perks of looking ahead of you. And Yellow holds on to the lead now as Green unfortunately gets tangled in the web. Oh, no. Something might have came out of Green's car. What is that? Something flew out of a car. Couldn't tell what it was from here. So here we go. Back to the big camera here. Jessica Moreno goes Cementeros Green and goes Cementeras. On the chicane cam. Oh no. Kieran, if you're around, if I can have you come to the computer, please. Kieran, if you're around, if I can have you come to the computer, please. All right, taking a look at the action on the racetrack right now. We've got Oakwood Yellow still out in front. Looks like Oakwood Green now a lap down. Heritage Team RC, car number 65, they're on lap 242. Indy 2 on lap 225, and Indy 1 on lap 216. So both Indy teams putting in a good drive right now, sitting 4th and 5th. The Los Cementeros Green team, they're on lap 208, sitting in the 6th position. Edison S on 188 laps, sitting in 7th. Steam Legacy in 8th, Arroyo Dons 3, and Arroyo Dons 4 rounding out the top 10. So solid effort out of the Arroyos team. But take a look at South Torrance, currently running in 11th. So 158 laps for them. They are on the same lap as the Arroyo Dons. Oh, so they're within striking distance for a battle right now. Taking a look to see if we can find that Camry. I'm sorry, not Camry, but the Ford Mustang body. So if we're looking at the live stream right now, that's the Arroyo Dons 3 team. That's that blue with the flowers and the sunset. That car currently running inside the top 10 in 9th. But the South Torrance team, they are trying to put a move on the Arroyo Dons 4 team. Arroyo Dons 4, they're sitting in that yellow and black Camaro. So that yellow and black Camaro, saw them earlier coming through the 180-degree section. There we go. They got a camera on them right now. The Arroyo Dons 4 team, car number 63. That's going to be that Camaro that you're looking at on the live stream right now. They're going to have to fend off a hard-charging South Torrance team, which is going to be that blue and yellow Mustang, which is coming down the straightaway now. So the old Camaro versus Mustang battle coming to you live here at H2GP. Love to see it.
Yes.
All right, we have South Torrance on the camera right now. South Torrance car number 75. That's going to be that blue and yellow Mustang kind of finding their way around the racetrack right now. Oh, and they get tangled up. There's a 3-car pileup. Caution on the straightaway. Do go low on the straightaway. Now, how does that work for South Torrance? They need that. They need to try and get that lap back. They're on lap 164 now. Looks like Steam Legacy has interrupted this battle for the top 10. Steam Legacy, car number 90. That's that yellow, I'm sorry, that pink Supra. They're sitting in 10th now. Now, I don't see the Supra on the racetrack, so South Torrance has the opportunity right now maybe to take that spot into the top 10. So South Torrance now in the top 10, lap 165. South Torrance, make some noise, come on. So South Torrance find themselves inside the top 10 now. And we're looking at that Indy team right there. That's going to be that blue and red sedan, car number 57, belonging to Indy number 2, car 57. Indy 2 right now, they are running inside the top 10. They're running 4th right now. So we're going to follow along right now. This is that blue and red car coming into the straightaway now. Down the straightaway they go, carrying a good amount of speed. A little contact with the board there, trying to get around some of the lap traffic. As long as they can do it cleanly, that's going to help keep their pace up. Easy now, easy, easy. You're following along there. That's going to be the Independence 2 team. Back again to the big camera here, looking to see all the action. Now, like I mentioned earlier, we don't see all 20 or 19 cars on the racetrack right now, but that's okay. We got some cars in the pits getting some work done. Our camera right now looking at that yellow and black McLaren belonging to Edison. Hi, Edison T. Where's Edison? Edison, where are you guys at? Come on, Edison. You in the stands? All right, Edison is there. So we got Edison and Indy working together, coming down the straightaway now. Very good, very good. They are working together. Edison T, they're driving that McLaren Senna, as I was told. That's car number 81, currently sitting in 12th position now. Teams, you have 2 hours and 28 minutes left to go. 2 hours and 28 minutes remaining. Running orders: Oakwood Yellow, Oakwood Green, Heritage CMRC, Indy 2, Indy 1, Los Cementeros Green, Edison S, Arroyo Dons 4, Arroyo Dons 3 in the 9, South Torrance in the 10, Steam Legacy in 11th, Edison T in 12th, UHS Trojans 1 13th, the Las Cementeras in 14th, UHS Trojans 3 15th, Westminster Wasserstoff in 16th, Waldorf Zoomies in 17th, the Westminster Suki team in 18th, and El Toro Whisper sitting 19th position right now.
That one, oh wait, hold on. Yeah, that one.
YouTube shout out to Camille and Camille. They made it to LAX. They're watching the stream at the airport. Go H2GP.
I'm just gonna drive, drive, drive.
And we have another YouTube shout out from P Yang for Edison T. Edison T on the screen right now. Shout out Edison T.
All right, we are back live and direct here from San Pedro, California. This is the H2 Grand Prix Hybrid Class Finals here in the city by the sea. This is San Pedro, home of the Port of Los Angeles, the largest port in North America. Our leader right now with just under 2 hours. We are at 1 hour and 59 minutes left to go. We've got Oakwood Green. They're on lap 375. Oakwood Yellow on lap 371. Heritage Team RC moving up to the 3 spot. They're on lap 347. Indy 1 on lap 313. And the Los Cementeros Green Team sitting in the 5th spot on 299. They just hit lap 300. So shout out to them for hitting lap 300 now. And here we go. Taking a look at the live stream. Camille Jelinek, and Camille made it to LAX, watching the stream. Go H2GP, go. That's right. Yes, indeed. P. Yang, Edison T. Wee. All right. And Alma Rodriguez. Vamos, Cementeros. Right on. 1:58 left to go. Drivers, 1 hour and 58 left to go. These teams have put in a lot of work over the last couple of hours here. And we are halfway there, ladies and gentlemen. South Torrance still sits in the 10th spot right now. They're on lap 226. Edison T on lap 222, they're in 11th. Steam Legacy on 210 laps, they're in 12th. Sitting 13th right now is the UHS Trojans 1 team on lap 140. And let's see here, Westminster Wasserstoff on lap 125, sitting in 14th position. Rounding out the top 15 is our Las Cementeras team. They're on lap 107. So back to the live stream, we're gonna take a look at our first camera right now, and that's gonna be a live shot of that WRX STI. That's gonna be that Edison S team, car number 74. We're gonna throw them up on the screen there. So Edison S making their way around the chicane section of the race course into the corkscrew. Little wishy-washy lines. They're trying to avoid some danger. And now coming down the straightaway. That's going to be the Edison S team. Sorry, car number 74. Car number 74, they're sitting in 7th position. Now, we're going to take a look at the chicane camera here as we start to get caught up on the action now. Got 2 cars exiting the chicane. Looks like the Arroyo 3 team. That's going to be that blue flowery car. And then you got, boom, the big yellow and black Camaro. That's Arroyo Dons 4. So cool shot of our chicane, then back to the camera view of everything on the racetrack. So we've got quite a few cars back out on the racetrack now. For a little bit of time there, we had quite a few cars in the pits, but now we're looking back live here. Our leader is Oakwood Green. They're a 4-lap advantage over Oakwood Yellow. So Oakwood Green, caution at the end of the straightaway, caution at the end of the straightaway. Turn marshal's coming. He's waiting for a good time to flip. All right, good job. Thank you very much. So Oakwood Green right now, they are about to exit the chicane, as you can see here. Boom, into that left-hand corner. That's Oakwood Green. They're trying to make their way around some lap traffic here as they approach the straightaway. They're on lap 385. So earlier they were on pace for 760-something laps. Right now they've knocked the pace down to about 748 laps over the course of 4 hours. Their teammates, Oakwood Yellow, they're on pace for 742 laps over the course of 4 hours. With Heritage Team RC sitting in 3rd right now, 689 laps is their pace. So that's what they're projected for over the course of the 4-hour race. And right now we're at 1 hour and 55 minutes left. Still lots of time to spend together here at the Alta Sea in San Pedro, California. Big shout out to everybody on the live stream. We appreciate you guys tuning in, guys and gals. Like I said earlier, the Los Cementeros and the Cementeros got a lot of love on there. So big shout out to everybody supporting us on the live stream. We appreciate it very, very much. Now we're gonna look at our first camera view here, and that's gonna be Oakwood Yellow. Oakwood Yellow making their way around the racetrack right now. Oakwood Yellow right now, 16-0 last time by. They're currently 4 laps down from their leader, their teammates. That's gonna be Oakwood Green. So a good strong run for both the Oakwood teams right now. They're doing a great job. They had a very dominating fashion yesterday in the stock class, and here to see them in the modified class, or I'm sorry, the hybrid class. They are continually putting the work in. We've got Heritage Steam RC. So let's take a look and see if we can find them now. They're coming out of the 180 degree. We're gonna go hit the chicane camera now. As you can see, that's gonna be that light blue car that just exited the chicane. That is your third place car, the Heritage Steam team. Car 65. We're gonna throw them up on the screen there. As you can see, a lot of smiling faces. Even got their coach up on there. So shout out to their coach. That's awesome to see. Heritage Steam RC. They are on lap 360, on pace for 689. So doing a good job right there. They just crossed the line right there with a 25.8 second lap time. As we can see right now, we're gonna throw them back up on the screen. Our cameraman's following them around here. Into the switchbacks they go. That's our third position right there. Heritage Steam RC trying to put in some clean laps, making a little bit of contact. Into the corkscrew section they go. Into that sweeper, looking for a nice clean lap final. Here we go, coming down the straightaway, gonna reset. Oh, a little side-by-side action with the Arroyo Dons 3 team. Oh, and they lose them. Oh, we lose them. That's all right. We've got an hour and 52 minutes left to go. We are looking to see on the track any battles, Edison S on lap 294, Indy 2 on lap 292. So 2 lap separation. I'm looking to see, that might be the closest closest margin I see. 2 laps versus, yeah, that would be it. Either the battle for the lead, which is now showing a 4-lap separation, or the battle for 6th, which is a 2.5 lap separation. So the racing can kind of start to bunch up here as the time progresses. Caution on the straightaway, caution entering the straightaway. Be careful now when you're reversing, make sure that there are no cars coming in. It's good to see the driving has calmed down quite a bit now. And the first 15 to 30 to an hour was very, very shaky, to say the least. Very shaky. So, good to see. Good to see it's getting better. Everybody's settled in. Claudia Sandoval says, "Go Legacy!" Emojis, emojis, emojis on the live stream. Don't forget to tell your friends, share our live stream, share it to your feed. We are here and we are sharing the love of this H2 Grand Prix with everybody in the world live on YouTube right now. Caution on the straightaway, go low on the straightaway. Go low on the straightaway. Got a dead car on the track and he's gonna pull it, thank you very much. Oakwood Yellow checking in with a 20.3, Oakwood Green with an 18.1. All right, 61. That's going to be our Indy 1 team, the red, white, and blue Camry. Been issued a warning for overly aggressive driving. Please make sure you are being patient out there, especially if you're in traffic. 61, Indy 1, be aware you've been issued a warning for, proper terminology would be maybe overly aggressive, not yielding style driving. So that's a warning to everybody. Just be patient out there, guys, gals. We've got an hour and 48 minutes. Let's all be friends here. All right, back on the live stream right now. Cool shot right there of the chicane cam, little exit camera We get to see a couple cars and see the different kind of line choices that these drivers are taking here. Closer to the point where the curbing is most ideal. In my 30 years of racing these things, every chicane I would approach would be as close to a straight line approach as possible. And it's really cool to see kind of the different approaches that these teams and drivers are taking. Now, we're going to look to see right now on our main camera here, we're going to see, wow, we got a, man, 2, 4, 6, 8 car freight train coming. All these cars bunched up right now. Drivers, take it easy now. Remember, we were issuing a warning earlier, and we have penalty logs available to us now. We want to make sure you guys are driving as clean as possible. We harped on you a lot here heavily, and when I say we, I mean I. I was rather rough on you guys early on because, you know, I get it. You guys have nerves running through your system, and guys and gals. But at the same time, I can't excuse one of you. You gotta excuse all of you. I can't excuse all of you. I mean, sorry. We just all have to work together out here and drive. We're all in our own different race right now. We're all in our own separate clocks, basically, is how you gotta think about it. Because right now, with an hour and 43 left to go, we got Oakwood Green on 427, Oakwood Yellow holding on to the second spot, 3 laps down from that with 424 laps. Then you got Heritage Team RC on lap 393. Looking to see if there's anything close, and I don't see anything as of right now. Everybody is separated by a good to decent margin, with the exception of possibly our battle for 9th. The Arroyo Dons holding on to 9th right now, 268 laps, with South Torrance down just 7 laps. But South Torrance, they fought their way back up to that 10th spot. They were holding on to the 12th to 13th position, and just a little bit ago, they hit the top 10, so it's good to see. Tito Chris on the live stream says, Legacy to Worlds, half covering his eye. Claudia Sandoval, go Legacy. Tito Chris cheering for Legacy. Marcel DeVries, sorry, go Edison Chargers. And Jaime Lopez, go Stemateros. So shout out to everybody on the live stream. Like I said, share it with your friends, share it with your family. We are live on YouTube, and we are here in San Pedro, California for the California State Finals in the hybrid class. Big shout out to the H2 Grand Prix, everybody involved with this, Toyota Mirai. Go see Mikey Mirai. That's his name, his real name. I'm just kidding. He's over by the 2 Toyota Mirais over there. You can do the trackside trivia and earn yourself some Toyota swag to take home with you. Mikey Mirai is probably going to come do some trivia here, throw out some prizes too in just a little bit. Got an hour and 41 minutes left to go. Still lots of time. Caution coming into the straightaway. Caution coming into the straightaway. Go high. Entering the straightaway. Go high. Entering the straightaway. Indy, I appreciate the effort there. Oh, Indy. Come on. You got warned already. Well, Indy 1 got warned. Indy 2, your warning might be coming. Take it easy out there. One hour and 40 minutes left to go. This started off with 4 hours left, and now here we are. We are out here in the city by the sea, trying to make it happen here. Who's going to go to the Worlds? Worlds are in Germany this year. This is a big moment for these students. To even make it this far to the California Finals is quite the achievement, and it's really good to see. You know, we take a look at the pits here. If we go to our lead camera right now, sometimes you'll get a shot of the pit action. Just take a look at the pits. There's a ton of kids in there just working hard. All right, easy now, easy at the start finish line. Drivers, clean it up, clean it up. Clean it up, drivers. Just a heads up, drivers, if you see a fast car coming up on you, do let them by. Oh, trouble for the 55 car. I'm starting to hear some noise probably out of the spur and pinion, maybe? I don't know. Pan car's pretty direct drive. Don't know what else that could be. Let's take a look at the running order one more time. We've got Oakwood Green on lap 439. We've got Oakwood Yellow on lap 436. Heritage Team RC now in the 400 range. They're on lap 404. Indy 1 on lap 370. The Los Demasiados Green Team on lap 344. Edison S on lap 335. So 9 laps separating those two teams. So Edison may be in, might have a chance here for a top 5. Indy 2 running in the number 7 spot on 324 laps. So we've got teams in the 400 lap range, 300 lap range, 200 lap range, and the 100 lap range. And we're rooting right now for Waldorf Zombies. If they can get back out on the track and do a lap, that would put them in lap 100. So where's the Waldorf team at? Come on, make some noise for the Waldorf team. Hopefully we can get them back out on the racetrack. Looks like they might be in the pits right now. So if the Zombies can get back out there and get us one more lap, that'll put them on the 100 lap range. We got trouble for, okay, all clear. All right, so we're starting to see, like I said, we're starting to see more cars on the track right now. As you can see, coming out of the straightaway on our live stream right now, we've got 5 pack of cars here trying to make a freight train, trying to work together here. Work together, drivers. Pro tip, just keep your car straight. Trouble for Oakwood Yellow as they get caught up with Indy 2. So Indy 2, let's see. So Indy 1 and Indy 2, we had an issue, a warning issued for Indy 1. So Indy 2, take it easy out there. Indy 1 on 377 laps, Indy 2 on 327 laps. Looks like Indy 2 is kind of off the track right now. Our camera right now shows Indy 2 on the racetrack. I'm sorry, Indy 1. That's going to be that Camry, car number 61. We're going to put them up on the screen here. And that's going to be that Toyota Mirai, the silver Mirai that we're focused on of Westminster Washersoft. So big shout out to Westminster Washersoft there, throwing up some love on the camera now. That's that silver Toyota Mirai. They're currently sitting in the 14th spot. So inside the top 15, they're on lap 159. So, okay, we got maybe a mini battle right here. The UHS Trojans 1 team is on 162 laps, with this Westminster team just a couple laps away. So, on the camera right now, we got the Stemateros team out of Boyle Heights. Yeah, Boyle Heights representing here. So that should make the live stream kind of wake up a little bit here. As we follow along with this team. This team, the Los Demasiados, they're in the 5th position right now. Sitting in the top 5 on lap 354. Boom, live. I like it. I like the energy. All right. Taking a look at the overall camera here, we can see on the straightaway. Oh, we got cars on the straightaway. Go high on the straightaway or low. Turn marshal, man, good hustle. Caution on the straightaway, go high still. Go high, go high, go high. All right. Man, oh man. Jen, are you around? Jen? Is your live stream working still? Okay, thank you. Cool, cool, cool. All right, looking at the racetrack right now, we got an hour. Oh my goodness, we're almost at an hour and a half left, ladies and gentlemen. These students have been putting in a lot of work, and look at the driver's stand. It's still pretty full. Love to see it. Usually these entries start to thin out just a little bit, but we're starting to see more cars on the racetrack. If we could finish with 19, that'd be awesome. All right, looking at the racetrack right now, we got Oakwood Green on lap 461. So they're now on pace for a 700, forecasted is probably the better term. Forecasted for 753 laps over the course of 4 hours. So still a solid finish. If we can get into the 700 lap range over 4 hours, that'd be amazing. Looks like trouble. Shout out to all the turn marshals early on in the session, and then now they are working hard to get these cars on and off the track. It is definitely appreciated. It's a thankless work, really. So shout out to you guys and gals. Los Demiteros Green on lap 362. Heck yeah. Edison S on lap 344. Indy 2 on lap 338. They're sitting in 7th. Arroyo Dons on lap 295, sitting in 8th. And so Arroyo Dons 3 and 4 working together right now. They're both in 8th and 9th place respectively, so doing a great job there. But South Torrance, oh man. So South Torrance out right now for blood, because right now they're in 10th position. They're only 2 laps away from caution on the straightaway, go high, go high. The South Torrance team is just a lap and a half away from the Arroyo Dons 3 team. So we want to make sure the Arroyo Dons 3, yes, they are on the racetrack right now. That's going to be our really nice and friendly blue. We got flowers, a sunset on there. You know, the essence of Zen, perhaps. So that team right there, they're currently, as you can see on the camera, car number 71, Arroyo 3. Oh no, trouble for them. So we're also going to try to see where our, oh, I like that. That's awesome. Cool touch. Where the the South Torrance team is, because right now they're just a lap down. South Torrance right now, that's going to be a blue and yellow Mustang. Oh, and trouble for our team, the UHS Trojans 1. Looks like they might have had some issues. 1 hour and 30 minutes left to go. My goodness, we're almost there. We're going to see how that battle for 9th right now is shaking out. So it looks like, yes, 1 lap separation between South Torrance and Edison T. No, I'm sorry. Arroyo Dons and South Torrance. Arroyo Dons just clocked in with a 291st lap. South Torrance driving that Mustang, looking to see if we can find them. They're coming out of the corkscrew corner, basically, coming down to the sweeper. Where's our love on the live stream? Remember, if you're on the live stream, drop a comment in the chat. We'll shout you out. We'll shout your team out. We're here for you. 129 left to go. Let's see. Where are we at? Anything shuffling? Anything shuffling here? South Torrance, lap 291. They're still a lap down from the Arroyo Dons 3 team.
Thank you, turn marshals, for your quick action. It is much appreciated.
All right, Indy 2 checking in with a 25-2, Indy 1 with an 18-7, Oakwood Green with a 19-6, Oakwood Yellow with a 18-3. So a 6-lap separation between our leader. 35 laps separating second and third place right now. Indy 1 on lap 401. So Indy 1 now over 400 laps. So congratulations to Indy 1 in the 400 lap or better club. So South Torrance still on lap 295, still showing 1 lap down from their battle with the Arroyo Dons. The Arroyo Dons 3 team on lap 296 right now. Or 297 as they cross the line. Oh, and they get caught up with each other. So though they are a lap down, they have found themselves together on the racetrack. All right, faster cars, be patient. If you are a fast car coming up on a slow car, be patient and wait for your turn to go around. Remember, this is we got an hour and a half almost left. I mean, it all adds up. All the time that you're going to spend rolled over because you couldn't wait. It's all going to add up here. All right, this is the hybrid class here of California Finals. Ooh, not a good sound, not a good sound at all. All right, Oakwood Green is still our leader, 284 laps into this one. I'm sorry, 484 laps into this one. Oakwood Yellow, 479, and Heritage Team RC on lap 440. So that's our top 3 as they run right now. Looking to see again how our battles are developing. Looks like Arroyo Dons 3 might be in the pits here. So South Torrance has now taken over the 9th spot. So South Torrance up to 9th. So good job to the South Torrance team staying in it. They're currently inside the top 10. With the Arroyo Dons 3 still holding on to the 10th spot. Their nearest battle would be Edison T, who's 10 laps down from them. So Edison T on lap 292, Steam Legacy on lap 210, UHS Trojans 1 on 182, Los Emateras on lap 171, they're in 14th. Westminster Wasserstoff on lap 168, they are on lap 15. So the Trojans also on lap 15, the UHS Trojans 3 team. That's car number 88. It's going to be that all-black sedan out there. They're currently sitting in the top 15 here. Sorry, the Westminster team is inside the top 15. The Trojans 3 are just outside the top 15, sitting at 168 laps. So their battle is with the Westminster Wasserstoff team, but they might be out right now. So with that Westminster team, car number 98, off the track, that's going to move the Trojans 3 team to the 15th position. The Waldorf Zoomies, so good news for them, they have reached 101 laps. So Waldorf Zoomies, they made their way to 101 laps. So very awesome job to them, with only 2 cars just not making the milestone of 100 laps, unfortunately. But Westminster Suki's out there, car number 94. 45-1 last lap time, and big shout to the El Toro Whisper team. You know, they might be running into some gremlins, unfortunately, but for them to qualify here, for the hybrid finals is still something to be proud of. We're coming up on an hour and 23 minutes left to go. An hour and 23 minutes left to go. Still lots of time here. Looking at our live stream. Got thank you. Oh, so South Torrance has picked up another spot. They are on lap 310. They are now in the 8th position. So South Torrance moving up the ranks here. That's car number 75. Let's see if we can pick him up on the camera here. Camera number 1 showing this Mustang. Blue and yellow Mustang now coming through the chicane section of the racetrack right there. Oh. So let's see, out of the chicane section, we're going to go over the full view here. We can try to find the South Torrance. We'll give them a shout out on the screen there. So South Torrance coming through the end of the straightaway right now. As you can see, working their way, trying to, made some contact there, but luckily that first car didn't get too out of shape there. So South Torrance driving that Mustang now to an 8th position. So the Edison S team in 7th, they're on lap 355. So it's going to be quite a mountain to climb for South Torrance to maybe reach that battle, but nonetheless, we'll see what happens here. On lap 500 is Oakwood Green. So ladies and gentlemen, Oakwood Green has reached lap 500. So big shout out to Oakwood Green. Oh yeah, the stands are live, I love it. Oakwood Yellow on lap 493 now. And Heritage Team RC on lap 452, Indy 1 on lap 421. Taking a look at our chicane camera. Oh, looks like the Arroyo Dons 3 team in trouble here, trying to back out. Caution in the chicane, go high on the chicane. All clear now. Our marshal was there strategically placed to try and help any cars that were stuck in the chicane. Oh, the traction roll there out of the old Heritage Team RC car team. Back to the chicane camera, one of my favorite shots here. Looking to see who we can find coming through here, one of the Indy teams there. Arroyo Dons 3 coming out of the chicane. Now there we go. We've got that the gray Subaru, the Edison S team working together there with another team. Exiting the chicane section. The Las Cementeras. There we go. Yeah. Awesome, awesome. Love to hear the team love over there. let's get caught up on the live stream chat here. Genrod, huge shout out to those flipping the cars. It's not easy, especially with the crazy driving. I third that, and fourth that, and second that. Yep, so big shout out to the turn marshals out there. Jesus Castaneda, go Team Stemeteros. Worlds awaits. Come on, Indy from, oh, I don't want to butcher your name, but Sasi Kumar over here. Come on, Indy. Yep, okay. Digi Pickles, watching from Boyle Heights, supporting Los Stemeteros and Las Stemeteras. See you in Germany for the World. King Platypus, go Oakwood Yellow. And Jaime Lopez, let's go Stemeteras. So, right on. Share that light. Caution, go high on the straightaway. All right. Live stream is up and running. If you want to get shouted out, shout out your team, drop it in the chat. Love to hear it from y'all. Oakwood Green on lap 511, Oakwood Yellow on lap 504, Heritage Team RC on 461, Indy 1 on lap 431, Los Stemeteros Green on lap 399. So I know when that car number 60, Los Stemeteros Green, hits 400 laps, that whole section is going to go wild because they're on lap 399. Let's see where they're at on the racetrack here. Looks like they might be off at the moment. Let's see. Don't quite see them. They might be in the pits, so we'll see. Once they hit lap 400, I know that section's going to go crazy. Indy 2 on lap 375 right now. Edison S on lap 364. So we're starting to see just a few cars off the track right now. And there they are, the Los Stemeteros Green car back out on the racetrack. Once they cross that start-finish line, that's going to be lap 400 for them. And there it is, 400 laps for the Los Stemeteros Green team. There it is. I knew it. Y'all didn't call my bluff. Look at that. Yeah, they got the pom-poms. They're cheering. Claudia Sandoval, let's go Legacy. You can do it. A shout out from Claudia Sandoval going for the Legacy teams. Genrod over there, NorCal teams keeping it rocking on the track. I agree. So shout out to NorCal. NorCal, where you at in the house? Come on, NorCal. There it is. NorCal keeping it hyphy here. 1 hour and 16 minutes left to go. Mae Vincent, go Arroyo Don's Team 3. Wow, wow, wow.
Indy 1.
Yes.
Have 30 seconds.
All right, Indy 1, I've been told you've been issued a 30-second penalty. So Indy 1, car number 61, that red, white, and blue Camry, stuck in the chicane right now. Please, go to the pits, please. Indy 1. Yeah. 5:51:51. Sorry, Indy 2, car number 57, Indy 2. Oh, the blue and red sedan, no red, white, and blue Camry, but Indy 2, you've been issued a 30-second stop and go, so please, Indy 2, that's gonna be car number 57. You're near the straight, yeah, please enter pit lane. Next lap, Indy 2, car number 57, Indy 2, please make your way to pit lane for a 30-second penalty that you've been issued. So Indy 2, please come into pit lane. Indy 2. Indy 2, wow, all right. Hey, Indy 2, if you got your headset on with your driver over here, let him know to go into pit lane for the penalty. Indy 2. Indy Dos. Car number 57, pit lane, pit lane, pit lane. Hey, yo. We can make this really awkward and go up there and talk to you. Oh, come on. Who said that? Jeez. Car 57. Car 57. Enter pit lane, please, for your penalty. We're still working on this? Still no car 57? Kieran. Are they over there or what? Where's 57 at? You guys, 30-second penalty. Right there.
Turn around.
Turn around. Well, penalties are part of racing, so, man, it's always a bummer. No one wants to be in the penalty box. So there's an example for everybody. Please drive cleanly so you don't get a penalty. Easy enough concept, right? Just stay in the middle of the racetrack, everybody. That's all you got to do. We got an hour and 12 minutes. Let's see if we can clean up the driving between now and an hour and 12 minutes so we can make this happen. Let's work together out there, drivers. Come on. All right. Looking for our leader right now, Oakwood Green. They're out in front, car number 52. Let's go ahead and take a look and see where they're at on the racetrack. There they are. Our camera's picking them up right now, coming down the straightaway, looking to see if they can avoid some danger right now. That's Oakwood Green, car number 52, leading the way right now. Into the chicane section. If you're on the live stream, you got a good look of our leader right now slicing their way through some turn marshals and traffic into the sweeper and coming down the straightaway. That is our leader, first place, Oakwood Green, who is forecasted for 758 laps still. Nina Tamal says, let's go. D. Sasikumar says, speed up, Indy. Alma Rodriguez, I love Las Cementeras y Cementeros de Boyle Heights. A lot of love from them, just saying. The fan favorites. All right, we're taking a look right here. This is going to be the Indy 1 car, car number 50. Let's see. On the live stream, we got car 61, Indy 1. Oh, no, we're going to go to the Las Cementeras team right now, who is sitting in... There you go, good view of the Las Cementeras team. They are sitting in, what place is that? 14th position right now. 14th position. So Oakwood Green still leads the way, Oakwood Yellow in the 2 spot. I'm looking to see if we have any other battles on the racetrack between the Arroyo Dons. So shout out to the Arroyo teams. They are only 2 laps apart from each other. South Torrance on lap 339. So they have a 6-lap advantage sitting in 8th spot right now from the Arroyo Dons. But NorCal definitely put into the work right now, sitting 9th and 10th right now. Edison T sitting in 11th on lap 327. The UHS Trojans 1 team on lap 211. The fans are starting to pick it up here in the stands. Gotta love it. And we're looking at that yellow McLaren Senna car number 81 out of the Edison 1 team as they make their way around the racetrack there. So plugging them on the live stream, getting them a little bit of love here as they approach the big S turn, aka the corkscrew. Working together with the Las Cementeras team. So a very good job there. That's how you guys do it. You wait for an opening and then you take it. You work together on the racetrack. Just like you guys and gals work together in your teams, you got to work together with these other teams on the racetrack and just make it flow. Hitting each other is really not, man. Whew. It's not going to go very well. Never does. All right, looking at the live stream right now, we got a good view of the entire track here. Got the chicane section in sight here. Really awesome track layout that the foundation has put together here. Really cool to see some of the track layouts that they've put together. This one probably one of my favorites though, for sure. I love the chicane. I love the big S-turn that I call the corkscrew. Not a fan of 180-degree turns, but the way they put it together here really flows nicely. So these switchbacks actually coming in clutch, making for some good battles here all weekend long in the stock and hybrid class. We are coming up on an hour. We have 7 minutes away from an hour. Caution on the straightaway, go high on the straightaway, go high on the straightaway. Man, shout out to that turn marshal. Good sir. Amazing work. Look at the hustle out of South Torrance to help out Oakwood Green. All right. So in about 6.5 minutes, I'm gonna need everybody in this dang building to make some noise for everybody here, because that'll be the 1 hour left to go mark. So just at the 1 hour mark, I'll remind you guys, yesterday everybody was a little premature, but that's okay. Today, we got this. We wanna make sure everybody in the building knows that we are all supporting these students for all their hard work. And of course, you parents and coaches for all your hard work as well. Because this is one of the coolest programs I've ever have gotten to see. It involves one of the things I love the most in life, and that's radio control car racing. So these students are all really fortunate right now. And with that said, drivers, clean it up a little bit, please. I know we're almost an hour left, but clean it up, drivers, let's go. We had a team get a half a minute warning issued to them, so we want to make sure we clean it up. So let's see here. All right. So cool view of our chicane camera again. This is the exit of the chicane, which is, if you're looking at the track from the stands, it's going to be that, looks like an A, basically. So on racetracks, these little cool sections right here are designed to kind of interrupt your speed, because you want to judge it, you want to go straight. And I got to say, if we go look at that, there is a straight line approach possible, but you're definitely going to be rubbing against the railings here. But on the racetrack, the chicane is definitely one of my favorite parts, especially the chicane of death at Streets of Willow. If anybody's ever driven Streets of Willow, we have this section of the track called the chicane of death. So one of those, but blind and downhill at 100 plus. It's pretty fun. We got an hour and 4 minutes left. We got a lot of cars back on the racetrack now. I like to see it. I'm showing only about 3 or 4 cars in the pits. So now that we've got almost a full field back out there, all I can say is we got 2 pink cars towing each other around the track. Let's not turn this one into a circus. Let's make sure we clean it up just a little bit, guys and gals. Caution on the straightaway, go high on the straightaway. Go high entering the straightaway. High entering the straightaway does not clear yet. Go high when you're entering the straightaway and clear. Okay, starting to hear some more gear mesh Everybody in the live chat, wake up. Let us know where you're at in the live chat. Who are you going for? All right, where are we at on battles here? Arroyo Dons 3, they're on lap 346. They are 10 laps down from South Torrance now, who's sitting in 8th position. Good enough gap between Edison S and South Torrance for 7th. Our leaders, however, there's a 5-lap separation between green and yellow, so we're going to pay attention to that closer to the end here. Scott Pennington says, go Heritage. And Mark Haas says, go Oakwood Yellow. All right, so we're going to take a look here and see, following our first camera view here, and that's going to be Oakwood Green on the screen. That rhymes. Car number 52, that is currently our leader. Oakwood Green leading the way. Claudia Sandoval says, let's go Southgate Legacy Team. Taro, go Arroyo Dons. May Vincent, I am not going to read that at all. I'm just kidding. Genrod, go Arroyo Dons 3 and 4. 1 hour and 2.5 minutes left to go. All right, back to this driver's stand camera. You can see it's like POV from being up on the driver's stand with 19 other teenagers that are out for blood here. Look at that. Coming through this, oh my gosh, through this chicane, we had quite a few cars, and we lose a couple here at the start-finish line. Problems for car number 88. My goodness. You can hear the gear mesh from here. Back to the shot of our leader, Oakwood, leading the way. We are at 1 hour and 1 minute left to go. Like I said, Ed Tulloch says, go Logan and the Dons from, wow, Sequim, Washington, maybe? Is that how you say it? May Vincent, go Arroyo Dons Team 3 and 4. A lot of wows. Wow, wow, wow. Yes, all right. So looking at our leader right now, coming through the field here, looking for some, trying to get around some lap traffic, as long as they do it cleanly. Let's see where we're at here. Oakwood Green, 563, Oakwood Yellow, 557. So opening up the gap just a little bit more. Heritage Team RC on lap 598. Arroyo Dons on lap 353. So nothing brewing right now battle-wise. Everybody is spaced out just a little bit between the Arroyo Dons and the Edison team. That's about a 4-lap separation for 9th. So Edison T does have their work cut out for them. Now, I'm showing just 3.5 laps down now is the our Edison T team. That's car number 81, which is going to be our yellow McLaren over there. So we are half a minute away from 1 hour left. So like I said, everybody, I need everybody at the 1 hour mark to make all the noise, because we're going to show support to every student in the building, every parent in the building, every coach in the building, and of course the H2 Grand Prix staff that has put this all together for everybody to enjoy. They have all done amazing work. Here we go. Ladies and gentlemen, we've got 1 hour left to go. Make some noise! I freaking love it. San Pedro, wake up, baby. We got 1 hour left to go here in the California Hybrid Finals. Caution coming in the straightaway. It's clear. Love it. Love the energy. Love the energy. Here we go. Let's see some clean racing. So back to the battles. We're trying to see. We've got nothing brewing right now. Nothing brewing. There's still a 4-lap separation between 9th and 10th. There is a 19-lap separation between 6th and 7th. So we're still quite a ways from seeing some battles, but that's okay. Remember, like I told y'all, this race wasn't won in the first hour, first 2 hours. It's going to come down to the last 30 to 15 minutes to see where we shake up here. Big shout out to everybody on the live stream one more time. If you have any teams you want to shout out, drop it in the comments. Let us know where you're at. Let us know who you're supporting. Caution coming in the straightaway. We got Go High coming in the straightaway. Go High coming into the straightaway. All clear. All right. Hey, good job, Indy, car number 61. I saw you hit the brakes. I saw you hit the brakes. Good job before you hit the other car. All right. We're learning. We're learning. Love to see it. Love to see it.
Look at that. 5 cars coming down the straightaway right about now. Different speeds for sure. We got that Subaru weaving in and out. Okay, as long as you don't make contact with other cars, that's fine. There we go. We're starting to see some cleaner driving here. We're starting to see some more gentlemen and gentlewomen-like driving. So very good, very good.
Work together out there, drivers, teams, work together. We are at 56 minutes, 13 seconds left to go. Work together out there, drivers. Come on, clean it up, clean it up. Be patient, guys and gals. You got this. Less than an hour left to go. Work together, be patient. If you need to make a move, just wait till the next opening. Take your time with it. Heritage Team RC on lap 514, they're sitting in third. Oakwood Yellow on 573 and Oakwood Green on 580. So 7 laps separating our leaders right now. And then Heritage Team RC, like I said, on lap now 515, they're sitting in third place. Indy 1 on 478, looks like they might be in the pits. Los Materos Green on 445. Indy 2 on 432. Edison S on 416. All right, we're just under 50 minutes left to go. 49 minutes, 46 seconds left to go. Big shout out to the Los Cementeros team for the charger for my phone, so thank you. I was not prepared, and you know, reading all the comments from the live chat about you guys has drained my battery, so thank you for the charger for that. I appreciate it. 49:22 left to go. We're looking to see Oakwood Green 600 laps. Wow. All right. So congratulations to the Oakwood team. Oakwood Yellow on lap 594. Heritage CMRC on lap 533. Indy 1 on lap 491. And Los Cementeros Green on 463, holding on to that 5th position. We got Indy 2 on lap 451. Edison 5 or S on 433. South Torrance on lap 387. Edison T on lap 378. Arroyo Dons on lap 378. So we got a battle now between Edison T and Arroyo Dons. It's going to be a battle for 9th position. We're looking to see car number 81. That's going to be that yellow McLaren car. Let's see where we can find that vehicle. Coming out of the chicane now, as you can see, if we're going to go back to the overall view, and our cameras picked up that yellow McLaren. So that yellow McLaren right now sitting in 9th position. They're trying to hold off a hard-charging Arroyo Dons 3 team, which is going to be that really nice blue, flowery, sunset-looking car, which looking to see on the track. I know they don't have all the speed in the world, but oh no! And Arroyo 3 gets it wrong. So Arroyo 3, who's sitting just inside, or you know, they're on the top 10, so they're sitting in a good spot right now. But they want to go for 9th, and Edison, let's see if they can hold them off. So Edison T just crossed the line with 381 laps. All right, there you go. Quick action shot coming out of the chicane on our live stream right now. We've got DD Portales saying, "Go Steam, go!" All right. So yeah, shout out to everybody on live stream. 40 viewers. Can we get all 40 of you to comment right now in the chat? Can we? Can we? Shout out your team. Let's see it. Come on. Oakwood Yellow on lap 603. So Oakwood Yellow on 603 laps. Go yellow, low on the straightaway, low on the straightaway. Okay, keep high now on the straightaway. Shout out to the straightaway turn marshal. Not an easy job. Big shout out to you. It's a tough one. All right, there's our view of everything. The all-encompassing driver stand footage here. Gives you the point of view of being on the driver's stand right now with 19 other blood-hungry racing students here. They're out trying to put some laps in. Wow. You can see the varying speeds on the straightaway. It's amazing. Kind of the different line choices here. A lot of different line choices. You know, typically in IFMAR, it's an 8-foot lane, and I know some of these lanes are a little bit shorter than 8 foot. So it's really creative, or really cool to see the creative nature of some of these lines that these drivers will be taking here. There's a good shot of the Los Cementeros. You're on live. All right. The stands are full of excitement. They Boyle Heights right on. Back to the shot right now of all the teams. Well, how's that battle working out right now between South Torrance? Okay, they're in 395. So the Arroyo Dons 3 team has now taken that 9th spot away from Edison T. Edison T sitting on the top 10 right now, 381 laps, sitting in 10th. Whoa, we've got quite a few comments. I got to go check those out in a second. But we're here in the pits. Look at that. Shout out to the Los Cementeros. Look, your kids are on the screen, big screen right now. All right, back to the track action right now. We are looking live at the big track here. Again, the point of view of being on the driver's stand with some of these. Oh, look at that action shot in the pits right now. Looks like the AC racers out of Edison right now working on their car. Check out the width of those rear tires right there. Those are foam tires. Much more common in carpet racing in the radio control car racing world. Got the yellow compound on there. Looking to put some work there. Just a nice, cool inside shot at the pits. So we're back out on the racetrack. We're going to take a look at the chicane cam right now. Some waving faces over there. Come on, keep waving. There we go. Show everybody that. We're showing love here, and now we're back out onto the big driver's stand cam. We got our man Kieran out there working the pits here, trying to see just a good shot of kind of the action here that goes on. We got some empty pit tables, which is kind of a good indication, right? When you got the empty pits, everybody's kind of closer to the action there. And oh, look at that. Take a look at that tire wear on that right rear tire. Yep, we're just spying on your race car, that's all. So, good to see teams of all walks of life here from California making their way out here. All right, taking a look at here at the live chat. Mark Haas, Oakwood Go, King Platypus, Oakwood Yellow. I like King Platypus. Everyone's all goated. I like that. You know, everybody here is goated. You know, these kids worked hard. So shout out to everybody here. All right, Kieran over here. What you guys typing away on the computer? Look at that. Data collection here. Look at these teams. Oh, yeah. There we go. Let's see this chicane camera here while we read off some more of these comments. Nicole Schwenk, Edison Chargers. Bonnie Koff, go. South Torrance Hydrogen. The brand, great production. Oh, thank you. Marcel DeVries, let's go Edison. Bet +3, keep it up, South Torrance. Mark Costco, Oakwood. King Platypus, you've all worked so hard. Great job indeed. And Bonnie Koff. South Torrance Hydrogen Racers rule their cute Chihuahua mascot. Oh, we got a Chihuahua for a mascot. Nice, that's right. All right, looking into the pits here. All right, what do we got here? So not an energy change because they're not on the blue table. So remember, the blue tables are designated for energy changes. Looks like there might be something else here going on. On the radio they are. These teams hard at work trying to make it happen here. All right, we've got 41 minutes, 30 seconds left to go. Our running order hasn't changed much. We've got the Arroyo Dons on 364 just outside the top 10, sitting at 11. So let's take a shout out from 11th to 19 right now. Arroyo Dons, car number 63, sitting in 11th at 364 laps. The Los Cementeros team on 280 laps, sitting in 12th. UHS Trojans on lap 255, sitting in 13th position. Steam Legacy on lap 232, sitting in 14th. UHS Trojans 3, about to hit 200 laps, won't take it back out on the racetrack, in 15th. Westminster Wasserstoff on lap 175, sitting in 16th position. The Waldorf Zoomies on lap 122, sitting in 17th. Westminster Suki on lap 74, sitting in 18th. And the El Toro Whisper team on 12 laps in 19th position. Once again, big shout out to everybody on the live chat, man. We appreciate you all tuning in, looking at look at that, the Kieran cam over here. Again, let's take a look at some of the input now. Nice, gentle motions of the steering wheel. Very good to see here. Just kind of a good view of the driver's stand. Seeing how some of these drivers are very intently focused. Different, that Fly Sky radio, it's always a really good dialed radio to use. We use those in the pro ranks. So shout out to Fly Sky for a really good radio system. All right, we're just under 40 minutes now left in this one. We got 39 minutes and 40 seconds left to go here on the racetrack. Who's gonna go to Germany? Man, how cool is that? The California Finals here in San Pedro. Winners advance to the Worlds in Germany. What a cool, cool, cool thing to have an opportunity at. Three wide into the straightaway. Nice. All right. Let's see some good clean action here. Some door-to-door is okay, but three-quarters back, not okay. Very good job. Teams keeping it clean now. Very good, very good. It only took about 3.5 hours, but that's okay. Work together out there. Looks like Oakwood yellow and green now. They have found each other on the racetrack, but still about an 8-lap separation between those two. But Oakwood yellow looking to make a move on the inside. Oakwood green sticks it there, trying to get their lap back as they come around the Los Tomateros green car. Los Tomateros green moving over for the leaders. Very nice job. Way to work together, guys. Good job. Okay, and there we go. That yellow and black Camaro holding their line for the faster cars. That's it. That's textbook racing with all different kinds of speeds of race cars on here. Good job, everybody. Manoj Kumar Nayak says, go team HHS. Woo, great job. Awesome, boys. Keep it up. Awesome. Still got 37 minutes and 58 seconds left to go. Keep shouting out your teams on the live stream. Kieran, the Kieran cam walking around here. Big shout out. Everybody in the stands, come on, make some noise, everybody. Yeah, all right, all right, all right. Here we go. Awesome. Hey, we're almost done here, all right? 38 minutes left to go. These kids have all earned it, and shout out to all the parents and the coaches. You guys obviously very critical in the success of these kids, so big thanks to you as well. Now, we're looking to see in the 11th spot is the Arroyo Dons on lap 372. Yeah, just unfortunately no battles, nothing close right now. So we still got some time left to go. Caution on straightaway, go high on the straightaway. Go high on the straightaway. All right, clear, good job, drivers, good job, good job. Thanks to our turn. Okay, caution on the straightaway, go low, and low and high, low and high. It's really tough. Go low on the straightaway, go low on the straightaway. Go high on the straightaway now. Okay, there we go, needed a push. Very direct drive there. That's that Ford GT40 belonging to the Waldorf Zoomies. So the Waldorf Zoomies back out on the racetrack. We're gonna throw the Waldorf Zoomies onto the live stream here. Let's give a shout out to the Waldorf Zoomies as they're sitting in 17th right now. Car number 78. We're gonna throw them up on the screen here so they can go back to the live stream and kind of remember this moment. But right now they are on lap 129. So I know they were in the pits for quite a long time. But good to see them back out on the racetrack. So Waldorf Zoomies, that's going to be that blue and orange Ford GT. We're going to throw them up on the screen there. They got really dialed team shirts, though. Very, reminds me of the Formula Drift days. You know, we had team shirts just like those. It's pretty sweet. So looking at the overall view here on this camera, pretty sweet to see this track layout. This is, yeah, pretty much my favorite H2GP layout to date. It's got a good size to it, you know. Really challenging with 19 cars on the track. All right, Larry Winterland says, go Indy. Nina Tamal, go Stemateras. You got this. Scott Pennington, go, keep it up, Patriots, the Heritage Patriots. Very nice, very nice. And we are at 35 minutes left. 35 minutes left. Bonnie says, South Torrance Hydrogen Racers are true awesome young underdogs. So young and doing so well.
I would love to agree with you on that one. Sitting in the 8th spot, they fought from like 10th and 12th position. Now they find themselves inside the top 10, 418 laps in. So good job to them. They just hit 21.6 on the last lap. So excellent job. All right. So right now, looking at this camera view, we can kind of see a cool perspective from the switchbacks and forward. So you can see kind of the speed that these cars are approaching at the very end of the straightaway. Then they got the challenging 180-degree switchbacks to navigate. Good thing these boards are pretty forgiving. They're designed to be really easy on cars when they make contact with them, just like that. South Torrance Mustang making some contact with the boards there. But back to that chicane camera right now. Again, like I've been telling you, my favorite part of the racetrack is always going to be the chicane. Oh, and South Torrance Mustang making contact with the GoPro, saying live and direct, real close. DD Portales, let's go Legacy Steam. All right. Just like that, we are almost at the 30-minute mark. We got 33 minutes left to go, ladies and gentlemen. It's been real, it's been fun. Oakwood Green on lap 651, they are still out in front. Oakwood Yellow on lap 644, sitting in the 2 spot. Heritage Steam RC, lap 583, sitting in 3rd. All right, so looking at our top 3, we got 7 laps. I'm sorry, 647 laps for 2nd place, Oakwood Yellow right now. Sitting in the 2 spot, 16.5 last time by. Forecasted for 749 laps. Heritage Steam RC on lap 586 right now. Forecasted for 677 laps. So car number 65, Heritage Steam RC, that's going to be that Grand Touring prototype. Coming around the switchbacks and exiting the chicane right about now, right behind that Subaru of Edison S. Oh, we got a car on their lid, and that was, oh, Heritage Steam. So Heritage, our camera's following along with Heritage right now. We're going to throw them up on the screen there. Heritage Steam RC. Old 235 millimeter pan car stuff. Reminds me of the old RC10 L2 days. Around the 180-degree corners. Looking good there on that lap. So shout out to Heritage Steam RC sitting in the 3rd position. Get to the 600 mark. You can do it, Heritage. Oh yeah, 600 laps is definitely doable with 31 minutes left to go. So Heritage Steam RC, you've got fans in the chat right now. They want you to go 10 more laps for 600. And I think it is 100% doable. South Torrance on lap 428 right now. They're sitting in the 8th position. There's a bit of a gap built up between 7th and 8th right now. However, Arroyo Dons and the Edison team, that's about a 7-lap gap. So with 30 minutes and 30 seconds left to go, still lots of time left here. Oh, easy now, easy. Deep breath, drivers. We're coming up on a half hour left to go, so just take it easy out there. You want to end this one on a good note, not in the penalty box. Oh, inside move by Edison. There you go. Driving that Subaru WRX, no wing even. I like to think at these speeds, the wing still does make a difference. But really good to see that car planted. Car setup looking real good right now. See if they can stay in the center of the racetrack here. That's going to be that Subaru coming along. Scott Pennington says, Heritage, I want 700 laps. That's yeah. 100 laps in 29 minutes. Let's see it. Make it happen. .474 laps for Edison S. They're sitting in the 7th spot. We got 28.5 minutes left to go. Wow, quite a bit of viewers on the live stream right now. Big shout out to you all for tuning in. Remember, drop it in the chat. Who are you going for? And we'll shout them out. Here's a chicane camera for y'all. Look at that. Nice and dialed these cars are. Got their setups all dialed in here for the last 30 minutes of this race. Big 28 minutes and 5 seconds left to go here. Back to our big follow camera right now. Look at that. We got a 5-car freight train into the chicane. Too wide in the chicane. Very nice. And look at that. Contact was made, but not in a malicious form. Some door-to-door bar banging action, and that's good to see. Coming down the straight. Oh, trouble for that yellow and black Camaro, the Arroyo Dons 4 team. Looks like they're slowing it down quite a bit at the end of the straightaway. Hopefully they can get that car to a safe spot. Claudia Sandoval, go Legacy. Genrod, go Arroyo. 27 minutes, 27 seconds left. Pilly says, let's go Stemeteras. Hey. We're going to go ahead and throw everybody up on we got these really cool graphics the team has made. So we're going to go with Oakwood Yellow here. So just remember, teams, if you go back to the last 26.5 minutes of the live stream, we're going to put your photo up there so you guys and gals can see yourselves. You know, screenshot that, share it to your socials, you know. But big shout out to all these teams here for making it happen. Being out here for the California State Finals here in the hybrid class. DD Portales asks, go Legacy Steam go? Question mark. I say yeah, go. 25 minutes, 50 seconds left to go. Looking at our battles here, 12 laps separating our leaders. Huh, never mind. Looking at the wrong screen. 8 laps separating our leaders. Heritage Team RC in the 3rd spot. Now in the 600 lap range. So there you go. Heritage Team RC on 605 laps. So there we go. So Manoj Kumar Nayak get to the 600 mark. They did. Nini Tamal says, Si se puede, Stemeteros. They are sitting in the 5th position right now. So Heritage Team RC on lap 606, Indy 1 on 548.
Nobody else close to each other, unfortunately. We really wanted to see some battles here. With still 24 and a half minutes left to go on the master clock. There could be some battles brewing. We don't know. Still early to tell. But cool view there of our chicane. We had some of the sun shining over the Pacific Ocean, just kind of flowing into the building here at the Alta Sea berth number 60 here at the Port of Los Angeles. A lot of these RC car parts came in through this port here. So really cool to be a part of this California Finals here at this beautiful facility. Shout out to the city of San Pedro and everybody involved here making this happen. As you can see, we've got 2 hours and 40 minutes. I'm sorry, no, 24 minutes left to go. 24 minutes left to go. Okay, now Manoj Kumar Nayak wants 700 laps. Patriots. Go Patriots, she says. So we've got 3 teams on 600 laps or better. Indy 1 on 5:53s. Los Tomateros on 5:31. Indy 2 on 5:09. Edison S on lap 490. So they've got 23 minutes. I think they can make it to 500. Let's see, who's within distance of 300 laps? The UHS Trojans team, they're on lap 290. With plenty of time left, they can make it to 300. Steam Legacy on lap 280, they could probably make it to 200. UHS Trojans are on lap 199, they can make it to 200. Oh, Heritage. Speaking of Heritage, gets it wrong coming out of the straightaway, but they are all clear now. Heritage. Oh, man. Heritage Team RC. Go ahead. Go. Caution, go high on the straightaway. Please go high on the straightaway. It is not clear. Okay, now it is clear. High on the straightaway still. Go high on the straightaway. All right, clear. Oh, go straight on the straightaway. Yellow and black car. Edison Chargers 500, here we come, says Nicole. Let's take a look at the Edison Chargers right now. They are on lap 493, 7 laps away. Jen Rod says, way to bounce back, Arroyo. Finish strong. Don Pride. Jen, don't you have a flight to catch? I kid. Big shout out to Jen from Arroyo. Appreciate y'all. Arroyo High School in the house. Hosted the NorCal race. That was really cool. What was that? Oh. 21 minutes left to go. My goodness. Time's starting to fly once we get down to the last 30 minutes. We've got 693 laps for Oakwood Green. So they are 7 laps away. Oh, now 694. 6 laps away. My goodness. We're going to see a 700 lapper here. Oakwood Yellow on 684 laps. Looking to see where Edison is on their quest for 500. Edison is on 496 laps. So let's see, Oakwood Green just 5 laps away now from the 700 lap mark. Oakwood Green on lap 697 now. They are just about to make it to the 700 lap mark. Here's a view of the racetrack from the switchbacks. And then the old chicane shot. Well, let's take a look at the view from the driver's stand. Just so if you're tuned in to the live stream, you can kind of feel like you're up there with us. 19 minutes, 25 seconds left to go. We've got Oakwood Green 698. We've got Oakwood Yellow on 688. All right, so we're going to take a look at Oakwood Green right now. They are on their 699th lap. Once they cross that red line right in front of the scoring tower, it's going to be 700. Here we go. Oakwood, make some noise. 700 laps for Oakwood Green. Solid, solid. I like that.
Very nice. Their teammates, Oakwood Yellow, only 10 laps down, so they can definitely hit the 700 lap mark as well.
And let's take a look at Edison's quest. Oh, Edison hit the 500 lap mark. So Edison S, 502 laps. There we go. The UHS Trojans, they're 6 laps away from 300. So hopefully, okay, here we go. They're on the track right now. So the UHS Trojans team, that's going to be car number 68, which is going to be that... the student driver car. They got a cool sticker on the back. It said, please be patient, student driver. That was really cool to see. 18 minutes left to go. $17 minutes, 40 seconds left to go. We've got Heritage Team RC running in the 3rd position. That's car 65. Oh, easy there. Whoa. Typically, you want to go straight down that section there, 65. Take it easy. Oh, be patient, 65. Way to stop, but yeah, you know, we got 17 minutes left in this one. You want to keep that car together. Be patient out there. If you're gonna make contact, make sure you wait. I'm glad you waited there, but try to avoid the contact. Everybody, try to avoid contact. All right, here we go. We got a 6-car freight train coming down the straightaway. This is what I'm talking about. Woo-wee! Keep it straight on the straightaway, boys and girls. All right, way to go, way to go, way to go. Caution on the straightaway, go in the middle lane on the straightaway. Heritage. The back of the car is not a place where you want to touch a car. Car 65, be aware where you're making contact with other cars. Yeah, you hear me? All right, good looking out. So let's see it. Let's see it under the microscope now. Everybody under the microscope now. We got 16 minutes left to go. Oh, yellow, Oakwood Yellow. You too. Oakwood Yellow, I'd be aware of where you make contact with your cars. It's like we're just reverting back. I was trying to give you all kudos for how we've done, and then now we're going in reverse. All right, come on, let's clean it up here. 15 and a half minutes left to go. My caffeine is dwindling, so let's keep it clean. Uh-oh, problems coming out of the start-finish line for one of the Indy teams. All right. Oakwood Yellow has made it to 701 laps. So Oakwood Yellow, congratulations. Easy coming in the straightaway. South Torrance. Wait for him, wait for him, wait for him. Go. Or, well, it's fine. Okay, Meredith Central says, go Oakwood. Melinda Reese says, go Edison. All right, there we go. 14:30 left to go. Down to a few cars on the racetrack at the moment. Easy, easy, South Torrance. Come on. How about we make a deal, drivers and teams? If you're about to rear end a car, just let off the gas. Let off the throttle. It's that thing that you have your finger on. Just off of it. Take your finger off of it. Promise you, it works. I promise you it works. Jeff Brand says MHH. So shout out Jeff Brand. There you go, whoever that is. Go Patriots, says Manoj Kumar. 13 minutes and 25 seconds left to go. Caution on the straightaway. Caution. It's clear. Oh my goodness. All right. We have 13 minutes and 5 seconds left to go. I'm going to dedicate this next 13 minutes to making you all better drivers here. As a veteran of the radio control car industry and former team manager, and after yelling at you all kids, I feel like it is my duty. Drivers. Ah, tough break for Arroyo 3. Okay, if you're up there and you're nervous, take a deep breath. If you're up there and you notice you're hitting cars, you're going too fast for yourself. I know it's a concept that you don't want to think is true, but I announce for pro drivers, and that's actually one thing they do say themselves. So I promise you, this is a real factual thing. So if you're hitting cars, you're just going too fast for your comfortability right now, all right? And maybe we should have had this talk at 3 hours and 11 minutes, but now we're having this talk at 11 minutes. So hopefully this will prepare you guys and gals for the next race that you do. But exercise caution with each other out there. Work together. Got 11 and a half minutes left. We can still make this a clean last 11 minutes. And just remember, this equipment does have a cost to it, so you want to minimize your risk of wrecking this equipment. Your coaches and parents will thank you, and your school district. Coming up on 11 minutes and 5 seconds at the 10-minute mark. Parents, students, teachers, everybody in this building, I'm going to need you all to make some noise for this. I want everybody on the live stream to hear you. All right, that's 10 minutes. We got 50 seconds. Okay, I'm gonna need that energy in another, hold on, 45 seconds. But no, we really appreciate you all for joining us here at the California Finals here in San Pedro, California. And some of the driving has been a little bit aggressive and questionable throughout the last 4 hours, but hopefully we clean it up coming into the future here. So right now, our leaders are Oakwood Green on lap 728, Oakwood Yellow on lap 716, Heritage Steam on 648, Indy 1 on 581, Los Cementeros Green on 552, Indy 2 on 538, Edison on 510, and South Torrance on lap 474. Our top 10, SNT 437 and Arroyo Dons 427. 10 minutes left to go. Everybody in the building, make some noise. We've got 10 minutes left to go.
I love it. I love it. Awesome. All right. Woo, man. Shout out to everybody. We are here. Just under 10 minutes left to go. Big shout out to Toyota and the organizers. Great show, guys. Kudos to all the participants. Absolutely. Melinda Reese. Can't hear you. Love that. All right, drivers. 9 minutes, 20 seconds left to go to mail it home. Let's see you all drive nice and clean. Work together. Work together out there. Easy. Oh, Las Cementeras. Oh, I mean, well, you don't want to cheer for a stop and go, but there we go. All right, well. Absolutely. 8 minutes, 40 seconds left to go. Oh, problem. All right, we're on 8:05 left to go, drivers. Come on, keep it clean, keep it clean. Let's work together out there, make the last 8 minutes of this one a good one. Oh boy, 65 is waiting. All right, wait for him still. Wait for him. All right, go, 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 go. Good job. Way to wait, way to wait. 3 wide into the chicane, they go. Caution coming out of the corkscrew, the big S turn to the left. We got a car that's dead in the water. Oakwood green 738, Oakwood yellow 726. Oak Heritage Steam 657, Indy 1 587. Los Cementeros green 560. Indy 2 on 543. All right, who is close to a landmark? So Arroyo Dawn's on lap 409, so they eclipsed the 400 lap mark, so good for them. The Trojans 1 team on 310, so they got to 300 laps and better. The UHS Trojans 3 team is on lap 200, so kudos to them. All right. Mark Haas says Oakwood world champions. He's calling it from here. Didi Portales says, good job, everybody. Caution coming out of the chicane. It is not clear. Caution in the chicane. Caution in the chicane. Oakwood yellow in trouble. Okay, there we go. Easy, Indy, easy. There you go. Both Indy teams, take it easy, drivers. Wait for that Indy 2, I think. Let's see. All right, well, it worked itself out there. Drivers, I thought we had a deal here. The last 5 minutes and 40 seconds, can we all just let off the throttle if we are going to hit somebody? Let's just do a science experiment. Let's try it. And if your driver's on a headset, spotters, tell your driver if you're about to hit somebody, let off the gas, let off the throttle. Wow, look at that. 5 wide into the chicane. Very nice. That's awesome. Either fatigue is setting in or something, but my goodness, the quality of driving has... Oh, never mind.
You know what? I'm proud of you all for making it here this far. That's a better way to put it. California Finals here. This is the hybrid class. These cars are, you know, not easy to drive. I'll give you that. I'll give you that. Take it easy, guys and gals. Okay, starting to look a little bit better. A little late in the game. 3:43 left to go, but that's okay. Go Edison says finally on the live chat. We're up to almost 50 viewers on live. Very nice. Shout out to everybody on the live stream. Keep plugging away at those comments, letting, you know, we've only got 3.5 minutes here. You might as well let everybody know who you're going for, and we'll shout you out right now. Our leaders, Oakwood Green, they were forecasted for 763 laps. They're on 752 laps right now. Oakwood Yellow forecast for 749 laps, and they're on 738 laps at the moment. So Heritage Team RC is on lap 669. Indy 1 on 599. So Indy 1 could reach that 600 lap mark here with 2 minutes and 57 seconds left to go. And Indy 2 on lap 554. And Indy 1 on lap 600. All right, we are coming up on 1:35 left to go. It's been a pleasure here at the California Finals. This is the hybrid class. Man, oh man, the World Finals are in sight. It has been a great time. Big shout out once again to Toyota Mirai for helping us out. Hopefully you all got to see Mikey Mirai over there and got to play some trackside trivia. P4K says, go Legacy Steam. Claudia Sandoval says, go Legacy. Luca Johnson, hopefully the Queensland race will be live streamed. Melinda, that is a comment of the stream. I don't know if you're here, but if you are, I would give you a high five. She says, drive home safely, not like on the track. Good job, everybody. So, Melinda, wherever you're at, yo, high five, because my God. We've got 35 seconds. Come on, make some noise one more time, everybody in the building. Woo! We are almost there. We need a checkered flag. Hopefully, Nicola's somewhere close to the checkered flag here. We are 20 seconds left to go. Oh my goodness, it's been a ride. Oakwood Green on 761 laps. Yellow on 747. Heritage Team RC. And here comes the checkered flag. We've got 5, 4, 3. That is time. The checkered flag waves as you cross the line. Drivers, as you cross the finish line, do not take your car off the track. Once you cross the line, all cars must stay on the racetrack. Keep going. All cars finish, all cars finish, all cars stay on the racetrack. Teams, do not touch the cars. Teams, do not touch the cars. All right, that'll be everybody. All right. All cars stay on the track. Sir. Team, hey. Stay, cars on the track. Cars on the track, cars on the track. Oh, man. I'm just kidding. Oh, well, it got really quiet. So, thank you all for joining us. We appreciate Mikey, where you at? Come on, Mikey Marai. All right. Hey, thank you all for joining us here at the California Finals, the H2 Grand Prix Pro, presented by Toyota Mirai. Big shout out to the stands and everybody supporting us. The H2 Grand Prix. Everybody here, we appreciate you all. And that is going to be time. All right. Signing off from San Pedro, California, the home of the biggest port in all of North America. We thank you all for joining us on the live stream, and we'll see you all next time.